opportunity that we can't pass on.
Shining dog, it can get dangerous.
Volleyball Championships right in front of you today. As we welcome on our athletes, we'll get that changed up. Getting you through this match. the back, 1-on-1.
Tato, no mai. No mic tēnei pāpahotanga. Apologies for the delay in commentary, just having a few technical difficulties on my end, personal end. Hoi anō, no mic tēnei pāpahotanga o ngā whakatatai poirewa o te motu. Rua mana o rua tikau mā ono kia ora, and welcome to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships being held in Papa Ioia, Palmerston North. We have this game between Tauranga Boys College and Hamilton Boys. Hamilton Boys playing in the black on the near side of the net. Ki te rā taha ko Tauranga Boys, tērā Tauranga Boys playing on the far side at the moment. Serve goes over for Hamilton Boys, and a lovely swing there by the lefty, the big opposite number 9 for Tauranga Boys. About 25 points in total played so far in this first set. The Dewi float serve coming out for Tauranga Boys. Kept alive, unfortunately finds the side of the net. We have two schools of very, very high two very high level schools here in Hamilton Boys and Tauranga Boys, obviously both being in this top 8, the final 8 of this tournament, but as well as two schools who play each other at the Super 8 competition, as well as two regional champions. Hamilton Boys taking out the Waikato competition for the first time in a few years, as well as Tauranga Boys keeping their dominance on the Bay of Plenty. Nā reira, he hika ana te ngākau, he hika anau ki kite i ngā tuahuatanga, very exciting matchup. Brought to you by Whakaata Māori, Waddell and Local Gecko Productions, mihi kau antu ana, kia koutou. There's a point there for Hamilton Boys. As the serve comes over, number 11 here with the float serve, I believe. He's been running throughout the tournament. I could be completely wrong. No, float serve, yep. Pass up nicely by Tauranga Boys, run the middle. And there it is, the kill through the middle, Tauranga Boys. Lovely side out there. Coming to the service lines, number 1, Cruz Sachu. Float serve here. And out. Lovely leave there by the pass set from Hamilton Boys High School. The winner of this game will proceed to the semi-final, where they'll play the team who wins the game after this. Float serve. And a push over there by number 6, Bailey Montero for Tauranga Boys. Number 3 here coming to serve for Tauranga Boys College. Lovely float serve and in. That's an ace. Number 3 for Tauranga Boys on the float serve. Mihinui ana kia koutou ki ngā kapa e rua. Big shout out to both teams for making it this far in the tournament. Not an easy stage to get to. We have 95 boys teams here at the Nationals, 8 teams in the top 8, so very, very tough stage to get to. Tauranga Boys retaining the points after the 4-touch called. And the ball in down the line. Lovely swing there by Hamilton Boys, finding the open spaces, number 4. By number 5 here with the serve. Tuku tapepe. Kamakaina ki runga. Tukua ki waanga. Lovely pick up there by Hamilton Boys. Let's see what they can do with it. And out there, touches off the defender. Number 5 coming to serve for Hamilton Boys now. Spratt. Pass up by the libero. Sent outside. And that is a big block. Number 7 from Hamilton Boys, clearly happy with that big block there. Hamilton Boys to serve now. And picked up nicely by Hamilton Boys. Free ball goes over. Mate Hau to free ball. Ka whai piro. Unlucky there. Try to find that sharp angle. Score currently 20-17. Timeout called by Tauranga Boys College. Timeout there. Tauranga Boys calling it. Mihinui and Ngā Kaperua both showing a good base of skills. Hamilton Boys taking the early advantage though. 20-17. I know took the Pepe after the timeout. Float serve to get us started. Down the outside, off the blocks and down. Lovely way to side out off of the timeout there. Here comes a float serve from Tauranga Boys, kept alive off the shaky pass. The pipe there, picked up nicely by the setter. Libero takes it. Lovely set there. Tipped down the line. Libero pushes it. Tipped over, picked up nicely. And the 3D swing, free ball. Mate Hait, free ball, ka whai piro net. And picked up nicely by Hamilton. Hamilton. Sorry, Hamilton High. Hamilton Boys, not Hamilton Hikama. My apologies. That's the Christchurch boy coming out of me at TV. Float serve here. Lovely work there. Play on, says the referee. And finding just the seam in the block there. Here comes a serve for Hamilton Boys. Just having a talk, captain. And out on that swing. Tauranga Boys trying to build a point here. 22-19, Ngāpiroi tēnei wā. Ara, ko Hamilton Boys e ara taki ana I tēnei o ngā kemu. Lovely float serve. High ball to the outside, rolled over. And a point there for the lefty, number 9 for Tauranga Boys College. Top swing serve here. Pass up nicely. Off the block. And a point there for Hamilton Boys. Lovely swing through there, just finding the top of the block. Number 4 here to serve for Hamilton Boys High School. Kura tuarua ngā taitama o Kirikiri roa. And the point goes to Hamilton Boys. Lovely swing through there to find hands. Set point on the first set of this quarterfinal goes to Hamilton Boys. And off the block there, point for Tauranga Boys A. Kapai tuku tapepe te haere ake nei, float serve coming in for Hamilton, Tauranga Boys, top spin serve. Passed up nicely. Unfortunate there for Hamilton Boys, you can see he's not happy with it. I are not. Me tiki te ika kaura. We need to be like a goldfish sometimes at the iwi. Just move on, next play, just keep swimming, you know? Just keep swimming. Top spin serve, Tauranga Boys coming now. The roll there, lovely. To the middle. And the point there for Tauranga boys, 23-24 now. Timeout called by Hamilton boys, 23-24 here in the first set. By Tiwi, 23-24 is a very, very close place to be in the first set as well. Both teams will be looking for this one crucial point. Hamilton boys will be looking to finish off the set. Tauranga boys will be looking to try and take this first set back off of Hamilton boys. Nā reira, e rua ngā taha ki tēnei kapa, two sides to this coin. For Tauranga boys, and the set there, the first set to Hamilton boys. You can see how happy they are with that first set win. Ngā piro i te rā wahanga tūtahi, 25-23 the first set, 25-23 the score. Lots of beautiful volleyball being played at Tiwi by both teams so far in this first set. 23-25 is a great place to be in for both teams in the first set. Hamilton boys obviously happy winning that set. Here or not. Tauranga boys need not be discouraged. They're looking to build from what they've established. As you can see, Hamilton boys looking hyped and getting back into it. As they make their way back on to the field. By Libero's coming on for both teams now. Hamilton to serve now. Pai ngā piro I tēnei wā. Tahi ki te kore. As we get the serve on the way, pass up there by Hamilton boys get the point off the block. As you can see at Tiwi, very Super 8 game this game, Tauranga boys against Hamilton boys, with Hastings boys doing the duty, and mihi nui ana kia koutou, the duty team. Pass up there by Tauranga boys and free ball over. Mate Ahau free ball. Ka whai piro. Ka whai piro. Piro ki Hamilton boys. Point there for Hamilton boys. 2-0 up now in the second set of play. Faulkner, number 3 Faulkner at the line for Hamilton boys. Pass up there. Off the block, the live, and a point there for Hamilton boys. Quinn Faulkner here. Anei Te Tuku. I can't tell what school that is, but running through the middle of the court, celebrating. Big point for Hamilton boys there. Float serve coming over by the setter. Pass up there to the outside. And off the touches of the block. Piro Kia Tauranga boys. 4-1 the score currently. Nei Te Tuku. Float serve. Passed up. Kept alive. And there's another point for Tauranga boys. Lovely work on that block in the front court. Pass up there. Off the touches of the block. Ngā piro I tēnei wā rua ki te rima. Float serve. Point there for Tauranga Boys College. Top spin serve. And the big point there by Hamilton Boys through the middle. As he comes now to serve. Number 7, Tēnei, number 52. As the serve finds the net. Tauranga Boys side out. Number 9 going to serve for Tauranga Boys, the lefty. Has been very consistent with a float serve so far this tournament. Point there to Hamilton Boys High School. Anei Te Tuku Te Poro. Float serve there by the lefty. Number 11 for Hamilton Boys. Dumped by the setter. Lovely pass up there by the libero, I believe. Both teams going at it at this point in this game, very early still. And a lay serve there by Tauranga Boys. Still early in the set, still early in the game. It's a New Zealand semi-final, quarter-final, sorry. A lot of people are expecting this one to go to 5, and I wouldn't be surprised at all if it does. Point there, Hamilton Boys. Kapai. Nei Te Tuku. Josh Pratish coming to serve. And set out there. And a lovely swing, finding the seam in the block. Big swing there by number 1, Cruz Asachu. So a few subs coming on for Tauranga Boys. Pinch server here, number 3, Kahurangi Pene. Float serve. Pass up there to the outside. Touch with the block. Still alive. And the point there for Tauranga Boys. Lovely way to keep that up. Quite. Off the block and out. In. Off the block and in for Hamilton Boys. Tauranga boys just making that sub to make sure they get their middle back in the front court when the next rotation comes around. Passed up nicely there by Tauranga boys to the outside. Picked up nicely. Set. Blocked. Swung again, picked up by Tauranga boys. Free ball, Kia Hamilton boys. Mata H free ball, ka whai piro. Fortunate there. Tauranga boys get the point there. Nā tiro ana tātou ki ngā kēmu i tēnei o ngā kōti. 4 semi-finals currently being played, quarter-finals being played today. One here, court 1. Currently we have Hamilton boys and Tauranga Boys College in the first set, on the second set of play. After that we have Takapuna Grammar going up against Hillcrest High School in our second quarter-final on this court. And the other court is Nelson College currently playing against Ringtoto College. And I believe it's Manurewa going up against Otumoetai College in the other court after this game. So very, very talented pool of teams who have made our top 8 this year. Haramai ana titahi ahua. Here comes the timeout called by Hamilton boys and Ngāpiro i tēnei wā. To go mātahi ki te iwa. 9-11 currently the score. And we're seeing it very, very much so in this tournament. The team who serves better typically wins a game. You can block the best, you can swing the ball the best, but if your serve and your passing isn't at the level needed, ka re whai hua. At the line for At the line for Tauranga Boys, my apologies. At the line for Tauranga Boys is number 6, Bailey Montero. Lovely serve there, Makaina Kiwaho. And off the block there. Hamilton Boys doing very, very well here. Quinn Faulkner to come serve for them, number 3. Be interesting to see what kind of serve. Float serve. Quinn Faulkner with the ace serve there. Hamilton Boys equalise it. 11 all. Serve there. Point there for Hamilton Boys. (11-12) now. The score, Hamilton Boys take the lead. Float serve. And then they touch there. Tauranga Boys side out. To the service line is number 1, Kusachu. Pass up there by number 4. To the number 11. Oh, what a swing down the line, big lefty. Number 11 there for Hamilton Boys High. I don't know what it is about these Waikato schools. And their number 11's being really good swingers. Hitting the ball very, very lovely. Pass up there by Hamilton Boys. And a block there by number 9 from Tauranga Boys. Yeah, as I said, I don't know what it is with these lefties from Hamilton. Both are in the number 11 Hillcrest High and Hamilton Boys. Both very, very good scorers of the volleyball. Mihi nui ana kia korua. Tauranga Boys to serve. Topspin serve. Picked up nicely by the setter, sorry. Pass up here. Here comes Tauranga Boys again. Boys alive, unfortunately not. Hamilton boys with the point there. Anei, nama whitu tēnei. Tuku ana i te poro. Number 7 serving the ball here for Hamilton boys. Taylor to serve. Just finding the outside of the court. Number 9 here to serve for Tauranga Boys College. Float serve. Kaina Kirunga, lovely pass there. And the point there for Tauranga Boys, Hamilton Boys, sorry, through the middle. 15-14 the score currently. Both teams looking to build maybe just a lead. Trying to hold for more than one serve. Build a bit of a gap between them. 11 to serve. Just out the back there. Nate number 2 Marua, number 12 Dylan Griffiths to serve for Tauranga Boys College. And the ace serve there off the float. Number 12 Dylan Griffiths for Tauranga Boys. Float serve. Through the seam of the block, number 6 Josh Partish. Scoring there. Very, very good swing there by the outside hitter. Must say I'm really liking Hamilton Boys in the uniforms. Hamilton Boys number 6 there. Passed up by Tauranga Boys. Set to the outside. Tipped. Kept alive. And a point there by the middle from Hamilton Boys as they hold a serve there. At the line for Hamilton Boys, number 6, Josh Pratish. Serve comes over. So Libero, pass up, set to the outside, and off the block there. $17 all the score as we're heading to maybe more of the business end of this second set. Number 3 to serve for Tauranga Boys. Float serve, pass up there. And the point there for Hamilton Boys. Tauranga Boys going to talk about it. And while they deliberate this, we'll just mute myself. Point there for Tauranga Boys College. Flip serve to come for Tauranga Boys. Blocked there by Hamilton, by Tauranga. Hamilton Boys tip. And the point there. Side out, Hamilton Boys, 18 all the score currently. Everything to play for. Namarima tēnei te tuku te poro. Rauko Pratt tēnei. Serves it over, pass up by Tauranga Boys. Tukuna Kiwaho. And the swing through the block. Tauranga Boys College. 19-18 in favour of Tauranga Boys. Number 6 here to serve. Float. Passed up. And kicked alive. Unfortunately not. Piro Kireda. Hamilton Boys get the side out. Pass up there, set to the outside. And kept the line via Hamilton boys. That's out at the back of the court. Number tahi tēnei te Tiku Te Poro. Number 1 coming to serve for Tauranga Boys College. Float serve ended. Pass up there by Tauranga Boys. Lovely way to keep the ball alive. Triple block and out. And then number 5 to Tiku Te Poro. Number 4 to come serve. And that one's in. Point Tauranga Boys through the middle. Let's top spin serve here. Passed up nicely by Hamilton boys. Picked up the hit of the lefty. Another hit of the lefty picked up. Oh, here goes Hamilton boys, rolled over and too far back. Tauranga boys now have a 2-point lead. I know, timeout called. Hamilton boys 20-22 the score currently in the second set of play. Still anyone's game at the iwi. We saw Tauranga boys nearly come back from this deficit. Let's see if Hamilton boys, let's see if Hamilton boys can do the same at the iwi. By both teams deliberating, talking strategy, talking over a few crucial points which might give them the difference in this game. Needs Tiku Tauranga boys. Serve now. Tossman serve. Very, very close there. The serve, it was in 23-20 in favour of Tauranga boys now. Ace serve, no touch ace there on the top spin serve before. And that one is out. Comes number 10. Serve for Hamilton boys here. To Libero. And two-touch call, 22-23 now the score. Timeout called Tauranga Boys College. Very, very tight set. Still a lot left to be played. As both teams make their way back onto the court. Serve coming for Tauranga Boys College. For Hamilton Boys. Float serve. Lovely serve there. Lots of movement to the outside. Picked up and kept alive by Hamilton Boys. Still alive. And there it is. Set point to Tauranga Boys College. (24-22) now. Passed up nicely there by Hamilton Boys. And the swing there. Hamilton Boys, lovely, lovely work there. So point still in Tauranga Boys' hand, koi or not. Hamilton Boys will be looking for this 1 point to make it a deuce. Pass up there by Tauranga Boys through the middle. And that's the set. Tauranga Boys take the second set, 25-23. One set apiece now. Scores are both even. 25-23 both sets. Just differing victors of sets will be back after the break in between sets with more commentary and more action to be played. Hoi anō TV. Tēnā noho tata mai. Don't go too far away. There's plenty more volleyball to go. At least 2 more sets. Tēnā tātou katoa. What a lovely way to start our day today. Both teams looking to make their way back onto the court. Ngā piro i tēnei wā tahi ki te tahi. 1-1 the set scores at the moment. There we go, first serve of the set. And the block there to start us off for Tauranga Boys College. First point there of this set, getting us started in a very emphatic way. Neitsuku Faulkner after the side out. Pass up there by Tauranga Boys. Rolled over. Faulkner with the set now. And tip and out. Piro Kia Hamilton Boys High School. Float serve here. Pass up nicely, and that's it. And in for Tauranga Boys A as they side out there. Top swim serve. And in. I believe that was a replay. Top swim serve here. Passed up by Hamilton boys, kept alive. Try to be aggressive with it. Unfortunate there. Piroki Tauranga Boys College. Number 14 here, Cohen Sachu with the top swim serve. Passed up nicely there. And point for Hamilton boys. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, toru ki te toru. 3 all the score. Pass up there by Tauranga boys. Top swim serve. Pass up nicely there. To the outside. And the kill there on the block. Anei Tsuku, number 10 serving for Hamilton boys. Float serve. Kept alive. Free ball, Mata Heights, free ball, Kawhai Piro. Oh, and that is out of the swing. Point there for the boys of Hamilton. Hamilton boys there scoring their point off the middle. High ball to the outside of that pass. Lovely pass there by the backcourt middle. Here comes Hamilton boys again. Point there for Tauranga Boys College. Good serve, lovely there. And the big swing there by number 11. Float serve in number 11. Pass up there, kept alive. Free ball, Mata Heights, free ball. And the big block there by Tauranga Boys, number 1 and 11. Coming together to form that big block. That bounced on their own side, sorry. Sorry, did not look at the referee. Pirokia Hamilton boys. And through the middle, absolutely crushes it, number 11. Point for Tauranga boys, 6-7 the score. The block there for Tauranga boys, making it all even at 7 all now. Float serve. Kept alive. Free ball over, Mata H free ball. And the dump there by the setter. Float serve here. And the serve. And the block there by Tauranga boys. Timeout called Hamilton Boys High School. Ngā Piro I tēnei wā iwa ki te whitu 97 the score as Hamilton Boys call a timeout. And here comes both teams back onto the court. Hika reo Pākehā. Third serve there, pass up. And a block there by Tauranga boys, 10-7. The score currently, Tauranga boys have held the serve for 4 points. Let's see if they can continue to do so. Tipped over, pass up there. And the block returned by Hamilton boys. Oh, what's the call here? Point to Tauranga boys 10, 11-7 now the score. Apologies to you, just a bit of confusion on some of the calls. And the point off the block. Number 6 here to serve for Hamilton boys. 8-11 now. And the point goes to Tauranga Boys College. Making a substitution, a serving sub number 3 coming on to serve for number 11. There's third serve and just out the back there. And Kai Tukum for Hamilton boys, number 7-5. Pratt to serve for Hamilton boys. Picked up nicely there by the libero. And point to Hamilton boys. Seen something interesting for Tauranga boys. They've employed one of their pass hits, number 12, as a libero for this set. Float serve now. And the point there for Hamilton Boys High School after blocking the centre dump there. Te kau mātahi ki te kau marua ngā piro 11-12 now the score. Float serve. And off both blockers, Piro Kia, Tauranga Boys College. Float serve. Tipped over. And then touched by number 9 from Tauranga Boys. Hamilton Boys side out there. Number 3 coming to serve, Quinn Falconer. Passed up there by Tauranga. And out on the hit. Pass up there, rolled over, off the block. And touches there. Point for Tauranga Boys College. (13) to score currently. Still anyone's game. Serve out to the outside and off the block there. Points there for Tauranga Boys as they get a bit of a run here. Coughlin serve and out there. Nate number 4 here. Comes the float serve. And Tauranga Boys side out off the miss serve. Top swim there. Float serve here, number 10. Pass up there by Tauranga Boys and then finishing it through the middle. Float serve, pass up there, Tauranga Boys. Blocked. And the point there for Tauranga Boys. Lovely block there. Unfortunate touch for Hamilton Boys. Was in the right spot. It's hit the wrong part of the arm. Point key Tauranga Boys 3 points up now. 18-15 the score. And the point there for Tauranga Boys, 19-15. Timeout called Hamilton Boys. This is the second timeout of the set. Timeout, Ham Boys. Okay, here we go. Tauranga Boys out of the timeout to serve now. 19-15 to score, up by 4. Let's serve and out. Lovely coach's point there. Great call there by the coach of Hamilton Boys, Bree. Played serve for Hamilton boys to the middle. Tipped over the top and the penal. Oh, any touch there. 19-17 the score now. Float serve past the line. No, great lead there by Tauranga Boys College. 20-17 the score now. Float serve. Passed out to the outside. And a big block there by number 6, Bailey Montero. (21-17) the score in this third set of play. Float serve coming. And the ace serve for Tauranga Boys College. Lovely float serve. Pushed out to the outside. Out there. Cruz Tachu, number 1 for Tauranga Boys, still at the line here. 23-17 Ngāpiro. And the big block there by his brother, Cohen Sachu, as Tauranga Boys get the set point here, 24-17. And there it is, the set. 2-1 now. Tauranga Boys, 2 sets. Hamilton Boys 1, 25-17, the end of the set. We'll be back with the 4th set and plenty more action to come for both sides. Just to update you on the other quarterfinal being played on court 2 at the moment. Rangitoto College currently up 2-0 against Nelson College. Nelson College must be on set point currently. Set point now for Nelson College on that far court. It's Tauranga Boys looking to line up and try and finish this game off as well. As we're back on court 1 here. We're back onto our court now. Number 3, Quinn Faulkner to start the game off. To start the set off for Hamilton Boys with the serve. And unfortunate there for Tauranga Boys. as Hamilton boys retain the serve. Here's the serve and it's in. 2-0 ace serve, Quinn Faulkner. Good serve. Piro Kia Tauranga boys there. Comes the serve for Tauranga boys. Number 14 to serve. And out there, out the back. Number 4 coming to serve now for Hamilton boys. And the touch called there on the player from Hamilton boys, Piro Kia Tauranga Boys College there. Number 11, the big middle coming on. As the libero comes off. Point for Tauranga boys. Topspin serve. Lovely pass up there, set to the middle. Piro Kia Tauranga boys just didn't connect well. Number 13 still running the top spin serve here for Tauranga Boys College. Lovely serve, free ball, Martia Heights free ball. And out there, those of you who don't know, at Derby, this is a 9x9 metre court. So there is 181 metres of square metres of court you've got to cover. And the big kill there by the middle for Tauranga boys. Doesn't look too big on a screen or when you're adjacent to the court, but when you're on it, it looks massive. Feels like heaps of space to cover. Float serve for Tauranga boys. Volleyball court is 9 metres long, 18 metres long, 9 metres wide. So half court is 9 metres long, 9 metres wide. Narita, Kareira to 81 square metres. Itiwi, flow serve. And picked up nicely by Tauranga boys. Sorry, by Hamilton boys. But the free ball given over and killed by Tauranga boys through the middle. 6-5 the score currently. Six the score. No more, no te tikui te pōro more. Kirikiri roa, Hamilton boys. Passed up there by Tauranga, Chikanaki Waho. Off the block. And after that point, the score is 6-7. Ono ki te whitu, ono whitu. Ngā piro I te newa. As the pinch server comes in for Tauranga boys. Flow serve. And the point for Hamilton boys there. As you can see, the other quarterfinal is already finished. Big mihi to the victors in that one, Ringitoto College. as the float serve goes over for Hamilton boys. Rolled over by Tauranga. Free ball. And that is in. Tauranga boys setter number 6. Using his eyes, using his wits, and gaining a point there. Now he goes to serve, number 6 for Tauranga boys. Skita pepe, kamakaina ki runga e kirikiri roa. Kaina ki waho. Kurua te poro ki te papa. Lovely, lovely swing there by number 4 for Hamilton Boys High School. Spiking it down, ara te kupu Māori ko te kuru i te poro. Maka can be used for pass and set. Arei te tuku. Lovely pass there by Tauranga boys off the top of the block. Kept up nicely by Hamilton boys. Kept alive. And the free ball over Mate Hage. Free ball ka whai piro Hamilton boys. Point there. Let's serve. Let's serve. And the roll. Head over by Hamilton boys to the outside. Picked up. And the point there for Hamilton Boys High School on the outside swing. Float serve. Pumped up. Free ball over. Ara, te tuku. And the swing there by number 1, Cruz Sachu on the pipe attack. 9-11. The score. Topspin serve, passed up nicely by Hamilton boys, and the kill there for Tauranga off the free ball. Spin serve. And pass up, free ball over. And out. Piro kia Tauranga boys as they equalise it at 11 all. Come Tauranga boys with the serve. Touches off the block. And the block there by Tauranga boys. Niditsuku, Poro. And the miss serve there, Hamilton boys. Now with the serve number 4. Third serve now. Pass up nicely by Tauranga boys. Picked up there. Set to the outside. And the kill by number 1, Cruz Sachu. And unfortunately out there. Float serve for Hamilton boys. Passed up by Tauranga to the outside. And the kill there by the outside from Tauranga boys. Number 1, there is again, Cruz Sachu. Motkapa or there's a hit. And this block there by Hamilton boys. Lovely way to take the angle away. And the bump set through the middle. Ooh, that was neat. Not often you see a bump set to the middle. Tauranga boys get the point there off the block. 16-14. Good serve. And the point there for Tauranga Boys College. Number 1 here serving for Tauranga Boys. I think it's Cruz Sachu. Float serve. Pass up nicely by the libero to the outside. And out there. (14-18) and a timeout called there by Hamilton Boys High School. 18-14 the score currently after that last point. Hamilton Boys looking just to break a bit of momentum. Still anyone's game so far at Dewi. A very, very tight contest between these two kapa. Float serve. Pass up now. And the point there on the ace serve after the timeout for Tauranga Boys College. Number 1 there, Cruz Sachu. And another serve, ace serve for Tauranga Boys. 20-14 now Ngāpiro. Number 1 at the service line, Cruz Sachu. Float serve. And the rollover. And out in the back deep corner. Timeout again for Hamilton Boys. 21-14 the score. Tauranga Boys will be looking to close this game out strong. Four points away from sealing a place in the semi-finals. 4 points away from securing that Tauranga Boys legacy that they hold very dearly. If you've seen their social media posts, Davey, and the photos of them when they win the competitions, they don't smile. They don't smile when they win. From what I've seen from their posts, it's expected of them to win at this level. Here comes the serve for Tauranga Boys. Hamilton Boys pass it up to the opposite 3D. Free ball opportunity. Matea Hayes free ball. Kawhai Piro. Pass up nicely there. Kept alive by Hamilton Boys. Off the block. Kept alive by Tauranga Boys. And the block there for Hamilton Boys. Number 6 here for Hamilton Boys High School. Flow tube. And the middle, number 11, finishing strong there. Comes a flow serve now. And the point there for Tauranga Boys. Number 3 coming to serve now for Tauranga Boys. 23-15 to score. Pass up there by Hamilton Boys. Kept alive. Tauranga Boys scoring there. Hamilton Boys scoring there, and a sub coming in. Number 7 for number 10. 23-16 the score now. Namarima tēnei, Pratt coming to serve for Hamilton Boys. Passed up nicely. And through the middle, it is set point. Tauranga Boys in the quarterfinals. Match point. Tauranga Boys to serve. Float serve there. And just out the back. Comes number 3 to serve for Hamilton Boys High School. Quinn Faulkner, the score currently 24-17. Hamilton Boys to serve. Float serve now. High ball to the outside. And the touch there. That's the game. Our victors, Tauranga Boys College, 17 in the last set. Very, very valiant effort from Hamilton Boys. Very deserving top 8 team. Very deserving quarterfinalists here at the Nationals. Mihinui ana kia koutou Hamilton Boys. Ka aroha. A big mihi to our victors and winners today. Tauranga Boys will be moving on to the semi-finals. Next game on this court will be Hillcrest High School from Hamilton going up against Takapuna Grammar from Auckland. Hoi anō, while we have a break, Mihinui ana ki koutou katoa, hei kona mo te wānei.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia
tō
au.
mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Narina, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou. Hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana. kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help. I just feel you do the most. Real friends getting enemies. Why they wasting on my energy? They wanna act so fake on me. And all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it. 'Cause this is where I draw the line. Going north running peace. So on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind. I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself. And I can't blame no one else. You figures. Now I watch who I move with. Small as I could have been. There's no problem with soul. I'm looking down on you now. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young and feeling restless. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless. Coming some worse and it's coming back round for you. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should told you to answer. I should told you to answer.
Tēnā tātou, nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakatatai. Koerewa o te motu mo te tau 2022, kia ora and welcome to the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships being held in Papaioia, Palmerston North at the Central Energy Trust Arena for the year 2026. This game we have again between Hillcrest High School playing on the near side of the net, with the blue fading into the white with the yellow numbers going up against Takapuna Grammar, and the first service there. Picked up nicely. Over pass there. Free ball. And the first point goes to Takapuna Grammar. This is the second of two quarterfinals being played on this court, and I think the fourth of them to start. The prior quarterfinals have been played on. The first two quarterfinals have been played. Big shout out to Rangitoto College and Tauranga Boys College for qualifying for the semi-finals later on this afternoon. As you can see, Manurewa playing on the court against Otumoetai College, as well as Hillcrest High going up against Takapuna Grammar here. And the point there goes to Hillcrest High School. And the swing there, finding the block, the backcourt player, Ngā Piro Rua ki Tahi. Swim serve there by Takapuna Grammar. And through the middle, a big swing there by Takapuna Grammar. Like I said, it up and hard out. We'll just have a quick look, try and find the score, the player lists for both teams in it. White floats top spin serve by number 7 for Hillcrest High School. Point there by number 13. White haere anau te rapu i ngā nama I tēnei wā, mō ngā kapa. Got the numbers for, hopefully there are numbers for both teams I tēnei wā hoi anō taihoa ka kite. Well, te tātikite I ngā teamers, so hey we'll be moving on. Score currently 4-4. Takapuna Grima to serve on the top from serve. Passed up well by Hillcrest High. Off the block and out. 5 all the score now. Rolled over. Here they come. Hillcrest High School and touching the antenna on that swing. Takapuna Grima hold the serve. Number 11 here for Hillcrest High School. 7-5 score. The updated score at Dewey. From serve. And out there, unfortunately, lovely lead there by the boys from Takapuna Grima. And out there, lovely leave there by Hillcrest High School. Float serve. And the free ball over. And touches off the block there. Piro. Kapa o Takapuna Grima. To the outside. And the big block there. Takapuna Grima shutting down that offense. Very, very good block by the setter there. Good serve. Pass up nicely. And a replay called there. High ball to the outside by Takapuna, blocked there by Hillcrest. Back out to the outside, tip. And the point there for Takapuna Grammar as their lead becomes 2 points now. Pass up nicely there. Takapuna playing good defense, but a touch is called on the block. Point to Hillcrest High School. Low two, pass up nicely there. Low two, pass up by the outside to the D, and a big block there by Hillcrest High School. Lovely work there by number 7, just getting to the right spot. Now, Seta coming to serve for Hillcrest High School. Number 6 there. Lovely serve. High ball to the outside. Takes a swing and in. The serve there, picked up nicely. Off the block there, tips called. Pass up there. Pass up nicely. Giving it out to the opposite. And a big block there by Takapuna Grammar. Lovely work there so far. Here comes a serve for Takapuna Grammar, top twin serve. And the ace serve for Takapuna Grammar. Top twin serve again. Pass up nicely. And off the block. Point to Hillcrest High School side out there. Good serve here. Coming out to the outside, but Takapuna unable to find a way through. (14-13) the current score. Number 10 to serve for Hillcrest High School. Picked up nicely by Hillcrest, but unfortunately the net touches there. Lovely be quick there through the middle for the boys from Hillcrest High School. Ngā puru I tēnei wā te kau, Marima ki te kau mā whā 14-15 now. Very tight first set. Top From serve coming. Hillcrest High, lovely rip there. Picked up nicely. The ball is up. Play on. Never mind. Ball was not up, hit the floor. Passed up. And the point there for Takapuna Grammar off the serve. It's a bit of miscommunication there at Iwi. Fortunate there for the boys from Hillcrest High School. Good serve. Taken well by Hillcrest High. Passed up nicely. Free ball coming over roll. Passed up nicely by Hillcrest. Ane te Karawhinga Marato Takapuna block. Another high ball there for Hillcrest High. Takapuna with the offense now. Blocked and taken nicely by the libero. Pass up. Free ball over to Takapuna. They go for the opposite. And the kill down the line. Piro ki a Takapuna Grammar. Goes for the ball. Takes it off the tip to the block. Block there, given out to the outside, rolled over. Tipped, picked up by Hillcrest High School. Shooter takes the first ball. And off the block, touches. Point to Takapuna Grammar. Timeout called by Hillcrest High School. Ngā piro, Te Mawaru, Te Marima, 18-15 as Hillcrest High School calls a timeout there. As we come back out of the timeout, here comes Takapuna Grammar to serve. Ane Chuku. If I can, he comes to serve by Takapuna Grammar. Down that line and in. Lovely, lovely spot there to score the ace serve. Good serve it. Pass up nice and high. Free ball over. Let's see what Takapuna can do. Ooh, just a bit of miscommunication there. Outside was looking for the B double. Passed up, set to the middle, and blocked out. Takapuna Grammar get the side out there. Comes to serve. Pass up nicely there to the outside. And a kill down the line there by number 7 for Hillcrest High School. Pass up there in the middle. Point for Takapuna Grammar as he kills the ball there. Comes the flow to the middle, off the tip of the block. Goes outside. And touches there, points to Takapuna. Float serve. Pass up nice and high to the opposite. And the block is in. Takapuna Grammar 23. Timeout called by Hillcrest High School there. 23-18 to score, 2 points away from finishing the set for Takapuna Grammar. And there is a missed serve off the timeout. Point there for the coaches. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ko te rua tekau mā toru ki te tekau mā iwa 23-19 there. The score. Block the middle. And it's over the top of the block. And a point there for Takapuna Grammar as they have set point now in the first set of this game. Set point here for Takapuna Grammar. Thompson serve. Just finding the outside of the court there. That's out the back of the court, unfortunately. Set there for Takapuna Grammar. Ngā piro I tēnei wā 1-0 over the sets. 1-0. Good first set from Takapuna Grammar and even from Hillcrest High School, both teams unfortunate there. Still plenty of volleyball to be played in there. So 2 to 4 sets left to go in this game of volleyball. So let's see how this will go. As you can see here, the first set was 25 to 20. In favour of Takapuna Grammar. Float serve coming out. The free ball might be coming over to Hillcrest High. Yes, it does. He goes out there, unfortunately. Serve for Takapuna Grammar as they score the first point in the set. And the point there off the set, a dump for Hillcrest High School. High ball to the outside. And in, back in the deep line. 2-1 the score now. Takapuna Grammar scoring that point. Thompson serve. We go float into the middle and a big swing there. No one there to stop him on the block. You go. Good serve there. Lovely work. And down the line and a point to Takapuna Grammar on the opposite. Substitute coming on. Number 10 here with the serve for Hillcrest High School. It's alive. Free ball over. Number 10 Hillcrest High passes the ball up. And out the back there, unfortunately. And off the touches of the block. Here comes the serve for Takapuna Grammar, all equal now, 4-4 the score. Pass up nice and high, set to the outside. Blocked. Then back to the outside, free ball over. Takapuna taking this one and the dump there by the setter. Lovely eyes, lovely vision there. You see the space in behind. My apologies there. Will be interesting seeing these two teams as they were both the losing semi-finalists last year at last year's Nationals. Both Takapuna and Hillcrest. As a big block goes in for Takapuna Grammar. Right. 6-4 the score currently. And over the ball goes to the 3D. Swings it nice and hard, but picked up with one arm. Free ball to Takapuna. Let's see what they can do with it here. It's up to the setter. Rivera takes it. Blocked. See what Hillcrest can do here. Takapuna. And through the block. Piro ki a Takapuna Grammar. Low serve there. And the kill there by number 9. Piroki dead up. He goes to serve. Passes set out to the outside. Alive. And the point there for for Hillcrest High School, sorry. 4 touches called on that one. Here comes the floats, the top spin serve from Hillcrest High School. Eight 6 to score, and a big swing there through the block. So unfortunately, for Takapuna, very hard swing to stop. Sorry for the yawning at TV. Float serve. And this hit to the outside, picked up nicely. And over. Let's see what happens here. Point goes to Hillcrest High School. Reaching violation is the one that is called. And a lovely swing there and a kill for Takapuna Grammar. And the middle, kept alive there by Takapuna Grammar. Rolled over. Let's see what Hillcrest can do with it. Roll. Takapuna. Unfortunately, lovely pick up there by the opposite. Just a bit of miscommunication between the middle and the opposite, on the setter, sorry. Float serve. And the tip into the block. Unfortunately, Piroki Hillcrest High School. Hillcrest High scored that point there. Passed up, free ball. Coming over for Hillcrest High. Lovely roll there. What a spot. And out there on the swing. Subs coming in. Oh, just fixing the engine in and out. Sorry, but there was a sub coming in for Takapuna Grammar. And in there on the swing. Here comes a serve for Hillcrest High. Hit up there by Takapuna Grammar, and unfortunate there. Just finding it on that swing. And tips there, and the point. Sorry for the hiccup. For Takapuna Grammar off the tip of the block. Ngā piru tēnei wā. And the hit on the overpass is a kill for Takapuna Grammar as they equalise at 12 all the score Inane. Tip over the top by the middle. And the middle for Takapuna Grammar scores there, number 11. High ball to the outside. And touch there by Hillcrest High School called. Timeout called by Hillcrest High. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Te kau Mārua ki te kau Mātoru. 12-13 the score currently in the semi-final, quarter-final between Takapuna and Hillcrest High. 14-12. Akapapa. Vai ngā piro, te kau maru, te kau mawha. I'm so confused on what just happened. Top spin serve. And the block out there. Piro ki a Takapuna Grammar. Here come Takapuna with the serve. And Hillcrest High School coming now with the serve now. Coming now with the serve now, I only have to say it once. Kia moe o mai tātou. What was I going to say? the first four quarterfinalists have all been confirmed. Rangitoto Boys and Tauranga Boys College for the boys side, and Rangitoto Girls, as well as St Margaret's College Girls, has been confirmed as our quarterfinalists so far, semi-finalists so far. As Hillcrest High School get the point on that big block. Float serve for Hillcrest High. Set the D. Kill there. Lovely swing there down the angle by the opposite, very sharp. Good serve. And out there. And given up there, and out there. Piro ki a Takapuna Grama. They're up by 2 now. Up by 2. Here comes the serve for Takapuna Grama. Float serve. A lot of heat on that float serve, and the opposite goes. Touched up by the blocker. Picked up nicely there by Hillcrest High. Point for Hillcrest. As number 11 comes to serve. And out there, unfortunately. Here comes the serve. No touches on the block there. 20-16 the score. Timeout called Hillcrest High School. 2016 Ngāpiro. 2016 the score. So the second set's still a big chance for either team to keep cracking on. Takapuna up by 4 though, that's a big lead to have in the second set. And they will be looking to push into the third very, very hard and very, very fast. So it's everyone's game. Here comes Takapuna Grama back on the court, both teams. Takapuna to serve. Point there for Hillcrest High School. In the back corner. And there it is, the point in. Float serve and out the back there, unfortunately. Hillcrest high to serve here. And the touches off the block. 20 to 23 now. The score, 2 points away from Takapuna Grammar. Third serve, number 6 for Hillcrest High. Sets the D, rolls it over, goes high to the outside. And there is the set point for Takapuna. The serve goes out the back. It's 21-24. Hillcrest High School to serve now, I believe. Taking serve. And the kill there for Takapuna Grammar, closing out the set. 25-20 the score in the second set. 2 sets up to 0. Takapuna Grammar looking to close this out very strongly. Hoi anō. Kei konei tonu, Hillcrest High still very much in it as we will come back for the third set of play. Here we come out for the third set of play here. High ball out to the outside and touches off the block. Piro ki a Hillcrest High School to start the third set of play. There's a free ball over. Piro ki Hillcrest High School. Piro Kirera, Takapuna Grammar score that one as the middle comes to serve. Serving sub comes on. Number 2 here to serve for Takapuna Grammar. And just out the back there, unfortunately. Off the block, touches. And in there. Piro Tera Kia Hillcrest High as it hits in from the opposite as he comes to Topi now. Block there. Both there. High swing there, free ball over. Tipped up by Takapuna Grammar. Rolled over by Hillcrest High School. Into the middle and lovely work there by Hillcrest. Pass up there, free ball over. Pass up nicely. And a big swing there by Takapuna Grammar. Apologies for the short, quiet period of Tiwi. As a timeout is called by Hillcrest High School there. By Itiwi. By Ngāpiro Tenewa, Onoki Te Iwa, 6-9. As the serve goes out there, 10-6 now. Takapuna Grammar lead by 4. It is the third set of play. Takapuna Grammar here serving. Pass up. Touches off the block there. Piro ki Hillcrest I tērā o ngā kurunga o te poro. Let's go ki te whitu. Middle there. Tip. Off the block. Takapuna Grammar keeping this alive. Point there for Takapuna. 7-11 now. The score. Takapuna up by 4 points. Number 9 coming to serve for Takapuna. And in. What a swing there by Takapuna Grammar. They score that one there. Go to a top spin serve there. Lovely pickup. Off the block, kept alive. Lovely one hand dig there, and then the lovely swing down the line. And that's it, finding the net. Lovely hold there for Takapuna Grammar, however. Float serve by Hillcrest, number 13. And the lovely swing there by the opposite for Takapuna Grammar. There is off the blocks. And a big roof there. Here's the serve now for Takapuna Grandma. That's it. Free ball, Hillcrest. Mate H free ball ka whai piro. There it is, the point for Hillcrest High School off the free ball. It is rolled over the top. And the point there for Hillcrest High School. Few subs coming on. Takapuna coming to serve now for this point in the game. Ngā piru tēnei wā tekau mā whitu ki te tekau mā tahi. Wai. Nanei te tuku Hillcrest High School to serve. Top spin serve there. Picked up nicely by Takapuna. And the C quick. Beautiful, beautiful play there. Nades Tukumo, Hillcrest High School, number 15 to serve, and the sub coming in. And touches off there. Piro kia Takapuna. Still quite close. And out there on the serve, Takapuna 21, Hillcrest 14 now. Off the top of the block. (22, 14, 15 the score now. Float serve. And the kill there by Takapuna through the middle. Here comes Hillcrest High School. And in on the swing, Takapuna. Match point here for Takapuna Grammar, 24-16 here in the quarterfinals. And a timeout called by Hillcrest High School. 24-16. I think just trying to bring some inspiration back into his team here, coach of Hillcrest High School. And there's a set over the top, picked up nicely by Takapuna. Takapuna have all the opportunity, free ball, Hillcrest High School. Mid touch by Takapuna Grammar. Number 11 going to serve here for Hillcrest High. Here comes Hillcrest High. Through the middle, they score there. Here's a serve for Hillcrest High. Lovely serve there. Tuck up in the grandma. Roll over the top and out. And here we go. Pass up there, overpass for Hillcrest High. Let's see what they can do here. Through the middle, they score. Looks like it is going to be closer set than many people thought. Top spin serve here for Hillcrest High School. And that is the game for Takapuna Grammar. They will be going on to the semi-finals. Hoi anō e te iwi. Koira te wahanga ki tēnei o ngā kimi mihinu ena ki ngā tima irua. Hillcrest High put on a great show, but Takapuna Grammar too strong for the multi-time semi-finalists. 3-0 ngā piro. 25-20 in every set. That's crazy. No. Takapuna Grammar mihi ana ki koutou. They'll be playing Tauranga Boys later on today. That's all we have for this game. E te iwi tēnā mā takitaki mai. The next game will start at 11:50 according to the draw. So tēnā noho tata mai i te whānau.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, Tanokoe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te hui ngā te tini me te manu, kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what background emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori. Te hui ngā te tini me te manu, kaupapa ahure. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kainga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side by side, with nature, with each other. Through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas round there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-right whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base. Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been trying to stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef show you good, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, coming too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend. Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight, 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 midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base. 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 Back to the base.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, 'cause money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat.
Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt.
I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat.
Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet.
You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat.
Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you come a young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Listen,
scenes, trying to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds, growing till y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, kids in the skies, we got a dream. Learn nothing was black on me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, listen with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. It's just as important and likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
Tēnā tātou katoa i ngā mana, i ngā reo, i ngā ihi ka rangatanga o te motu. Nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. O ngā whakataitai, poirewa a motu, o ngā kura tuarua rua mana o rua tekau. Maono, welcome. And well, kia ora and welcome everybody to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball National Championship for 2026 being held in Te Papa Ioia, Palmerston North at the Central Energy Trust Arena, Manawatu. Kia ora, I'm your commentator for this game, Taiki Po, and we have this game between Westlake boys on the far side of the court wearing the red with the white and blue stripes on down the side, I believe, going up against Hastings boys wearing the navy blue with the red accents here on the close side of the net. This is a Division 1 boys game for the bottom 8 of the top 16. So from places 6, fighting for places 9, to 16. And a lovely point there off the block for the hit. Hastings boys scoring that one. running a few substitutions now. Hastings Boys High School hailing out of the Hawke's Bay area. Te Matau Amaui. Touch there. Number 3 serving here. Sit to the outside. And a block by Hastings Boys High School. Float serve. And out there on the middle hit. Westlake Boys unfortunate there. And Hastings Boys still with the serve, 5-1 the score. Kia mohi mai tātou, this is different to the first 2 games you guys saw this morning. Our 2 quarterfinals. This game is timed. It's an hour and 5 minutes long. So whoever has more points at the end of that game will be declared the victor. Touches on that defender in the backcourt. Now in 5, I do believe. Let me just really quickly check the draw, please. So, yep, time game. They've got an hour by the looks of it. An hour and 5 minutes, maybe. Oh. Yeah, right, we'll figure it out as it goes. I believe it is an hour for each game, and then the 5 minutes allotted in between the games will be for the warm-up, for the teams to warm up and start the pre-match procedures. There'll be 3 of these timed games until 3:15 is the scheduled time for both of our semi-finals to start. Tauranga Boys will be taking on Takapuna Grammar, and Rangitoto College will be taking on Otu Muay Thai College. (8-2) the score currently. Float serve and touches off the block. Lovely work there for Hastings Boys. Free ball over. Hastings Boys now holding the serve very, very well. As Hastings Boys holding the serve very well so far this set. 11-3 the score currently. To the outside. Bang! Down the line. Hastings Boys High School. And the timeout called there by Westlake Boys. The score currently 12-3. As we come back out of the timeout, the score currently 12-3. Hastings Boys leading at the moment. Side out there for Westlake Boys. Anita Tuku coming up soon. Number... Can't see the numbers being blocked by the tape of the net. And, oh, unfortunate, trying to find the line there. Coach for the Westlake Boys team, Louise, trying to sort his team out just a wee bit. One of the premier coaches in New Zealand volleyball. Coaches multiple of our New Zealand representative beach teams. And the point there for Westlake Boys High School. The Swans, as they're known as, Westlake Boys, due to the swan on their school emblem. Pass up there. And the swing, lovely dig there by the libero. And net touch called on the blocker. Unfortunate for Westlake as Hastings Boys comes to make a substitution. Blocked there by Hastings Boys. Lovely work. Number 12. Tukuanei Te Poro, more Hastings Boys High School tēnei wā. Serve. High ball. Out there, point to Hastings Boys High School. Timeout called by Westlake Boys, 16-6 to score in the first set. Peter Wano, more Hastings boys after that timeout. As you can see and hear the boys from Hastings boys getting rowdy, getting loud. 17-6 to score. Float serve. Westlake boys making a sub here as they get the ball now. 17-7 the score. Pass up nicely. Net touch there. 18-7 the score. Here in the first set. Must serve there as the Westlake boys get the serve back. 18-8 to score. Four hits called. And it's to more Westlake Boys High School. Makaina sits the pipe, rolls it over. Westlake Boys have a chance here. And scored through the middle for Westlake Boys. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Go Mawaru ki te go 18-10. Sorry, 19-10 as Hastings boys scored that last point. Float serve. Up high to the outside. Picked up nicely by the opposite, by the backhand. Sorry. Siri just being whakararu there. But a point there for Hastings boys as they score the swing off the angle. Number Waru. Oh, bruh. Mo te whaka miki rapu I te reo Pākehā me te reo Māori. Number Waru, bruh. Nah. Number 11 coming to serve. Aneo Westlake. Through the middle, they score. Westlake boys, Inane, Tukuane Te Poro. And in. 21-11 the score now. Hastings boys making some substitutions. And out. Here comes the serve for Westlake boys. Let's serve over. Here comes the set to the middle. And still alive. Back to the middle, blocked. Kept alive here by Westlake. Still alive here for Hastings boys, and up. And the point there off the tips of the block. 22-12 there, lovely rally for both teams. Here comes Hastings boys now with the serve, number 7. Float serve. The left-handed swing by the setter. Float serve. And into the net there. This is match point now. Set point during our first set here for Hastings boys. Float serve. And the point there for Westlake Boys High School. And there's a set for Hastings boys. Ngā Piro I tēnei wahanga tētahi 25-13 into the first set. Here comes the serve to start off the second set. And push to the outside. Blocked, but rolls over for Westlake Boys High School. Low serve. Tipped over. Free ball coming. And killed there by Hastings boys. Lovely swing there by Westlake boys. Answering back to finding that sharp angle. An 8 float serve by number 3 for Hastings boys. And the wipe off the block. Pass up there, and they serve for Westlake boys. Pass up to the outside. And out. The serve is out. Point two. Hamilton, Hastings boys. Kept alive, and a lovely touch there by the boys from Hastings, but Westlake boys get the point there. Good serve. And another point there for Hastings boys. Lovely tip there. Float serve. Set out to the outside. And the ball finds a way through. And a point for Westlake boys. Pass up nicely. Over. And And a kill by the boys from Hastings. 6-7 the score now. Pass up there. Picked up nicely. Net touch on the blockers from Hastings boys. Float serve, passed up nicely. Free ball, Marta Hyde, free ball, Kawhai Piro. And a block there for Hastings boys high. Pass up there. Pirotera. The timeout is called there by Hastings boys. Kau ki te waru ngā Piro. Still quite early in the second set.
our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kainga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Ko te mauri rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaho, kia mau, kia u. Ko te mauri kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Koe arunga. Ia kiri. Rawa kolu. Ki tino ngā Kiri, rawa kolu. Ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud.
Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, dunno koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini me te manu, te kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, dunno koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Eggplant emojis there,
Tō
matua.
mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Ra. Hey. Dave. Doing a big mihi too. Kia ora tātou nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Ngā whakatautai poerewa o te motu rua mano. Rua tekau mā ono. Kia ora, welcome to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships being held in Topaioia, Palmerston North. Kia ora, tai ki whau toki ingoa. And I'm your commentator for this game between Spotswood College and Cashmere High School. Spotswood coming from Taranaki, the Taranaki region on the west coast of the North Island. Going up against Cashmere High School, coming out of Otautahi Christchurch, winning the Canterbury Regional Championships being held just a few weeks ago. Load serve, lovely serve there, and the ace serve there for Spotswood College. Fight mihinui ana ki a tatau Kaitangaro. I was referring just before I found out my mic was muted that the players have been very enjoyable to watch. A lot of them will wave to the cameras on any of the courts that they're playing on. Mihinui ana ki a ngā Kaitangaro, making this event what it is. It's been real cool to see all the amount of talent on display for all of our courts, as well as the amount of players who love watching themselves on the camera, saying hi to the camera, waving. You guys have made it very enjoyable to be a commentator and a viewer of this kaupapa. So thank you to all of our players over the course of this tournament. This is day 4, everybody. Day 4 is always the hardest day in my opinion. Semi-finals, quarterfinals are on today, but even if you're not playing in those big matches, it's a hard day to get to. Obviously you've been playing volleyball for 3 days already. Body starts to hurt a wee bit. Injuries start to flare up. This is the day where it all counts at Iwi. Free ball over. And a block there by Cashmere High School. Number 4. Load serve here. Pass up high. And out there, point to Cashmere High School as they take a 2-point lead. Wakoutou e pātai ana why the last game finished so early. Here's my explanation to these 3 games in between our last quarterfinal and the semi-final at scheduled start at 3:15. All of those games are timed games. E hara I te mea e tākorana rata I ngā wahanga e rima I ngā wahanga e toru. Those are timed games. Are all scheduled to take an hour long. And picked up there. Rolled over. Picked up nicely. Free ball over to Spotswood College. Cashmere High, it's Portal. And in the back corner. Lovely shot there by Cashmere High School. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, te kaumārua. Ki te iwa, I believe it is 12-9. Mihinui ana. Lovely pass up there by Cashmere High. Running the pipe now. No touches off the block. Here comes the serve, number 11 for Spotswood College now. Pass up there to the middle, through the middle block. Lovely work there for by number 29 for Cashmere High School. High ball into the middle of the court, back to the centre, tipped. Here comes Cashmere High School's offence now. And a big swing there. Cashmere High School's number 18, that is, swinging that ball. Number 19 coming to serve for Cashmere High. Pass up. Set the D. Picked up nicely there, and the free ball coming over. And the point there for Cashmere High School. Load serve, then just out there. Timeout called by Spotswood College. Ngāpiro i tēnei wā tekau maono ki tekau. 16% the current score as Spotswood College called a timeout. Maybe just to rethink some ideas, maybe reset their strategy. He poto te wā ki ēnei ka pairua. It's just a short time period for both teams as we go into this timeout. Kuwait, after a bit of a gap, there's a swing down the line, and the point for Cashmere High School, 20-13 now. Oh no, picked up. I thought that hit the floor. Lovely save there by the defense of Spotswood College so far. As you can see, another Christchurch team coming in to support. I believe that is Shirley Boys in the blue and yellow with the interesting celebrations there. You can see the hype squad are getting behind Kashmir High School here. Picked nicely by the defence. Unfortunate there for Kashmir High School. Spotswood College take a point there. At the line for Spotswood, number 2, coming to serve. Float. Passed up there, one-handed set. Free ball. What can they do with the here? What can Spotswood do? Pass up. Here we go. As the replay is called, just a premature blow of the whistle there. Float serve. Point there for Kashmir High School. Serve coming now for Kashmir, number 18. And a swing. Point there for Kashmir High School. Lovely serve there. High ball to the outside. Blocked. And off the tips of the hands. And here's the set point for Kashmir High School, doing a clap there. Lovely serve. Free ball rolled over. And a point there for Kashmir to end the set, 25-15 the score. Pass up there in the first pass of the set. Touches off the block. First point of the set goes to Kashmir High School. Serve. And out there. Kawai, ngā piro I tēnei wā, toru ki te rua. We whā ki te rua after that. Oh, wait. Toru ki te rua. These boys from Chile Boys making some confusing hand signals there. Kāre I te hawhina. Replay there. So 3-2, I believe the score must be. And the point there for Kashmir High School, side out. A serve there by Kashmir High School. Lima ki te rua ngā piro I tēnei wā tekau mā waru e tiko nei te poro. Number 18 serving the ball for Kashmir. And another A serve there. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Still a very, very tight and close game. Into the middle and down and in. Just confirming our other semi-finalists for today, the two boys semi-finalists, Takapuna Grammar and Otu Muay Thai College, and on the girls semi-finals it will be Western Heights and Whakatane. So just to summarise, just to go back and have a look at who's lined up for the semi-final. Ka pai I te wāhi ki ngā kohine in the girls semi-finals. girls semi-finals. In semi-final 1, it'll be on court 3. It'll be St Margaret's College going up against Whakatane High School. And on court 4, it'll be Rangitoto College going up against Western Heights. St Margaret's beat Nayland College this morning. Whakatane and Trident had the battle of Whakatane in their quarter-final. Both schools hailing from Whakatane, and that one going to 5, but won by Whakatane High. On court 4, we had action from Rangitoto taking out Westlake Girls. Western Heights beating out Waimea College. Looking over at the boys' semi-finals, on court 1 we will have Tauranga Boys taking on Takapuna Grammar, and on court 2 we will have Rangitoto College taking on Otu Moetai College. On court 1 we had Tauranga Boys take out Hamilton Boys, as well as, and then after that it was Takapuna Grammar taking out Hillcrest Boys. And on court 2 we had Rangitoto College beating out Nelson College. Manurewa High School falling to Otu Moetai. Hoianoi tēnei Kemu on this court here at the moment. Score is currently 10-4 in favour of Cashmere High School. Pass up nicely there. A shoot set to the outside. Lovely speed and tempo there. Cashmere High School scoring on that one. Ngā Piro Tekau Mārua ki te rima, 12-5 the score currently. Over. Free ball back. And killed through the middle, Ngā Piro. Ki a Spotswood College I tērā o ngā wā. Passed up nicely there. Float serve. Score currently 13-8 or 13-7. 13-8. Tigana. Float serve. Serve comes over, pushed out to the outside by the setter. And a block there. (14-8) the score currently in the second set. And there's a point for Spotswood College. Pirono through the middle, for Cashmere High School. 16-8 the score currently. High ball rolled over. And the points go to Spotswood College there. Number 4 to serve, float serve here. And out there. Float serve. And killed there by Cashmere High School. The score currently 17-11. (17-11) the score now. We go Cashmere High School giving it out. Bumped up nicely. And out there on the pipe. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, tekau mā waru ki te tekau mā tahi. Float serve. Point there for Spotswood College. Popo hard under te wā. Sit there. And a swing! Lovely big swing there on the angle for... sorry, just seen some kid pull a backflip on the side of the court for no reason. Hoi anō, ka waiho I te raki. Eka, okay, tēnā koe. Te tangata who just done a backflip for that point. Mihi kau ana. Tipped over. And a point there for Cashmere High School. And that's the deliberation here over a call. White, Piruki Spotswood College. Float serve here. And the open angle there for the pass hit. As you can see, Shirley Boys getting hyped here. Oh my gosh, here it is again. I don't know why he keeps doing it, but the backflip is there. Oh, bro. Float serve. Put up nice and high. Still alive. And there is the set to the middle. Tipped. Passed up nicely. Picked up nicely by the opposite. Passed up nicely there. Goes to the opposite. Picked up well by the defender. And down the line, smashes it. Kashmir High School. Sit up there. And a lovely dig there just to be in the right position for the libero. Here comes the set. And a dump. Free ball. And there's a point there for Kashmir High School. 2 points remaining in the set. Here comes the serve for Kashmir High School. Float serve there. Set back to the opposite. And the point there for Kashmir. Here's set point. And the topspin serve. Nice try there. Set point here for Kashmir High School. Number 5 for Spotswood College to serve. Float serve. Pass up there. With the right idea, trying to go for the pipe. Point for Spotswood College. Number 5 again to serve. Float serve. Pass up there by Spotswood. And a big swing there. Down the sharp angle. But 5 again to serve for Spotswood. And that's the set for Kashmir High School. And the backflip again. Paikare. 2-0 now for Kashmir High School. Kabai currently 2-0 at the moment at Iwi. Rua ngā wahanga ki te kore. Kashmir High School leading. Hareitime nui te wā kei te toi, not much time remaining in this game. This is only a timed game at Tiwi. Vai, nama toru tēnei tuku I te pōro. Tipped over. Big swing there by number 18. Serve. One the score. Ace there for Spotswood College. Do you want the score? Out there on the serve. Passed up. And the big block there by Kashmir High School. Float serve. Pass up there. And out. And a big block there by Kashmir High School. Five through the score. Not much time remaining. Out there. Lovely float serve. And a point there off the block. Seven through the score. Pass up there. Free ball. And off the, no, not off the block, point there for Spotswood College. And the hit there, and the point for Kashmir off the middle. Out there on the serve. Pass up. And a point there for Spotswood off the serve. Float serve. And a point there for Spotswood as they tied up in this third set. Float serve here for Kashmir High School. Free ball to Spotswood and they kill it. Float serve here. And picked up with one hand off the block. Float. Point there to Spotswood College. Pass up there. Free ball over. Point there for Kashmir High School. Float serve. Pass up to the outside. The point there for Spotswood College off the swing. Not long left to go with Dewey. Pops from serve. Number 27 to serve now for Kashmir High School. A good spot there by Spotswood. See what I've done there? Good spot there. Nah, but for real, lovely hitting by Spotswood College. Whai nei te wahi tika i te kōti. Me kaua tuana kia koutou nama iwa tēnei. E tika nei te poro mō Spotswood. Tip. Float serve. Point there for Spotswood College. No, sorry, Kashmir High School, sorry. Float serve. Tipped. Lovely set there. 13-14 Ngāpiro i Tenewa. High up there, tipped. Tipped over by Kashmir High School, Piro. Let's go Mawha, let's go Marima. Kept alive. And block out. It's maybe one of the last points of the game. Serve coming over. And the ball goes out. And that is the game. Ngātoa o Tēnei Kēmu, Kashmir High School 2-0. As that last serve went out, it was a tie set. 2-0, 16 all in that last set. Hopefully that scoreboard gets fixed. Yep, there it is, 16 all. Mihana ki ngā tima Erua, Spotswood College, Kashmir High School. We'll be back very soon for our next game. The Battle of Hamilton. Hamilton boys going up against Hillcrest High School.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka with our kaiokas, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kainga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Koe ārunga. Kia nuku. Ia kiri. Rawa kolu. Ki tino ngā wai.
Kiri rawa kolu ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for
Big
developing?
time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud.
Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, Denokwe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Clown emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini me te manu, kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature. It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others getting involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Tēnā tātou, nau mai tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakatatai. Poirua o te motu mo te taurua mana o rua te kaumā ono, kia ora, and welcome to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships being held in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North, where we have this game between Hamilton Boys and Hillcrest Boys High. Hamilton Boys and Hillcrest Boys. Hamilton Boys and Hillcrest High School, hika. Tangata noana ki Kirikiriroa, kāre te moho ki ngā ingoa o ngā kurana o Kirikiriroa. Hika ma. Okay, Hamilton Boys are going up against Hillcrest. This is a battle of the Waikato. Battle of Hamilton, some might say. Hillcrest hailing from the south of Hamilton City. Not so far away, not even, how far is it, I think? I think it's let me see how long the drive is from one school to the other. But this is a rematch of the, final. The Waikato Championships final. Not even a 10-minute drive between these two schools, 7 minutes according to Google Maps. Hamilton Boys and Hillcrest High School, very, very closely competitive net. Hamilton Boys with the serve. Both teams played in the quarterfinal earlier today. Both unfortunately did not qualify through to our semi-finals, which will be held after this game. In fact, both these teams will be looking to get a one-up on their Waikato rivals within a 1 hour time period. It's not like the quarterfinals this morning, which were 5 setters. It's got 1 hour time limit on it. So let's see how both teams go past up there. Set behind and a swing there by number 11. Do have to say this is a battle of the Hamilton opposites, both number 11s for both of these schools. Very, very talented left-handed players. Number 7 here to serve for Hamilton Boys. And what did I say? When one scores, the other one just hits it out. Oh no, when one scores, the other one scores as well. Serve, finds a table in it and in. Hillcrest High School. Lovely work there for Hillcrest High School taking the lead. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Rima ki te rima after that side out by Hamilton Boys. 5-5 the score. Float serve. Block off the middle. And Hamilton Boys get the point there. Passed up. And the middle, picked there. Blocked and up, but unfortunately hits the floor. Point for Hillcrest High School. Sets the high ball outside and out of the court there. Point there for Hillcrest High. Bit of a confusion there, but point was called for the reaching violation. If you don't know what reaching is, there's two scenarios where it's a reaching. If the setter in the backcourt tips the ball over the net, or if the player from the backcourt jumps behind, jumps from in front of that green 3 meter line. Or the attack line as it's sometimes known by Kuru. Out there on the top spin serve. 7-8 Ngāpiro i tēnei wā. Float serve. Point there for Hamilton boys. Play on called. Or not. Hamilton boys scoring their point. Float serve. And the point for Hillcrest High on the miss serve. On touches. And the point there for Hamilton Boys High School. Pass up there. Float serve. And the free ball over. Let's see what Hamilton boys can do here. Lovely set to the opposite. Picked up. And lovely leave there. Here comes Hillcrest High with the serve. Here comes Hillcrest High with the serve. Free ball over. And out there down the line. Hamilton boys. Float serve. Pass up. Tukunaki Baho. Piro kia Hamilton boys I te rawa. Tekau maono ki te tekau marua. Out there, points for Hamilton Boys High School here. Float serve, picked up nicely by the passer on the Be Quick, one-hand pick. Another point there for Hamilton Boys High School. And timeout called. 18-13 the score currently. And the coaches point there out of the timeout. Dolphin serve. Unfortunately, finding the net there. Sets the ball up. Free ball. Pass up there. (19-16) the score. Hamilton boys still in the lead. Hillcrest still in the very much in this though. Number 11. Oh, unfortunate there. There is a timeout by Hamilton boys, I believe. The score 19-17 so far. Ngā piro i tēnei wā. Currently on top is Hamilton boys up by 4 now. Ngā piro tēnei wā. Lovely serve there by Hamilton boys, but Hamilton boys keep the ball alive now. And the point there. Set point for Hamilton boys now. And out there. Oh, the point goes to Hillcrest High School, keeping this game alive so far. 1-0 currently. Hamilton boys taking the first set. 25-20. Pass up there by Hillcrest High School and a kill there by the big lefty. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. And out there, Hamilton boys celebrate that point. By ngā piro I tēnei warima ki te rua. Hillcrest keeps the ball alive there. High pass up to Hamilton boys. And the block out. Points there for Ham boys. Handboys come out of the timeout there. Looking to serve number 7. Let's see how they go here. Float serve. Piro kia Hillcrest High School. Rolled and a serve from Hillcrest High School. 6-4 the score now. Just a bit of confusion there. Load serve. Ara. Load serve. Pirokirera. Mo Takapa. Mau Marunu. Hamilton boys scoring there. Number 10 to Tikui Teporo, number 6 to serve the ball. Load serve. Free ball. Free ball back over. Piro i tēnei wā tekau ki te whitu. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. And there goes a roll by the lefty. 9-11 the score. Hamilton boys, what the swing. Finding a way through there. And there's the push. And a net touch there by the blocker. Sorry, net touch there by the header. Float serve. Lovely work there. One hand set. Free ball. Mata Hout free ball. Ka whai piro. Ka whai piro. Free ball scored there. Here comes Hamilton boys with the serve. 13-12 the score, very, very tight. Nei, ngā piro I tēnei wā Tikau Mātoru ki te Tikau Mātoru 13 all the score. Sorry, 14-13 now in favour of Hamilton Boys High School. Wai, ngā piru tēnei wā tekau ma ono ki te tekau mātoru. Tere hāre ki te wharepaku ka hoki mai au, me ngā kōrero o te kēmu nei, quickly game wharepaku. I'll be back soon at te iwi. Pai tēnā tatau, ko te wahanga tua toru tēnei, this is the third set. Coming up just about an hour played so far in this game. Well, that is the game. Mihinui ana ki ngā kapa e rua. Next up, we have a big game on this court, the semi-finals for the boys, Division 1. Tauranga boys going up against Takapuna Grammar. Hei anō mihi ana ki ngā kapa e rua. Thank you to both teams. Both Hamilton Boys and Hillcrest High School, both putting on a great game for us. Hoi anō. Battle of Hamilton is over. Hamilton Boys won it. We'll be back for the next game. I Wanganui, I Tauranga Boys me Takapuna Grammar in the semi-final. Hoi anō, mihi ana kia koutou I mā takitaki mai. Hei konei, hei kona mo te wānei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud.
Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the palm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoarere, kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what up, eggplant emojis there, matua?
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini me te manu, kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other. through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature. It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap, and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
So glad morning when you suffer. All these scars we need some closure. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, or so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Badman, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa, don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me? And all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Paranoid, finding peace, still on the seat, there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line,
with no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy. Day we hustle, but the night. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night boys by my side. Know that they ride or die.
Kia ora, nau mai tauti mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai poerewa o te motu o te tau 2020 Māono. Kia ora and welcome to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships for the year 2026. I'm your commentator for this game, Taiki Pau. As we have an important game between Takapuna and Tauranga boys. This is our semi-final game at Iwi. Semi-final here for both of these teams. Tauranga boys coming in as the reigning defending national champions. Takapuna as a contender. Here we go. Got a national referee here with Hamilton boys doing our duty. Thank you very much. 2 national referees actually. Our second ref also being a nationally qualified referee. Pass up there. And the first point of the semi-final scored by Takapuna Grammar. 1-0 the start for Takapuna. We go side out there by Tauranga boys. Number 14 to serve now. That is Cohen Sachu. Top spin serve, lovely. And a bouncer off the overpass, Tauranga boys. Ugh. Hara mai te tahi ahua. Here they go, Takapuna, blocked by Tauranga boys. Back to the opposite. Sharp angle there, pushed high to the outside. And in on the swing. Tauranga Boys College scoring there. Point there for Takapuna Grammar. 3 all the score, number 9 coming to serve now. By 4-3 the score currently. Tauranga Boys College winning at the moment. Tipped and kept alive by Takapuna. Here's the set to the outside and through the block it goes. Takapuna Grammar scoring there. Top spin serve, finding the net there unfortunately. And that's it there, free ball over. And there it is, the kill. And over the top and out though. Piro ki a Tauranga Boys College. Tauranga Boys currently 8-4 up at the moment. Serve coming from number 9, float serve, lefty. Pass up by the libero. And a swing there by the outside. What a kill. What a kill for the boys in the dark blue and the stripes. Takapuna. High ball. And out on the serve, 6-9, becomes 7-9. Takapuna Grandma getting the side out there. By Ngāpiro, Iwa ki te waru, 9-8 now. Takapuna Grandma closing in fast. Float serve and out there the back. Roll over there. And a sharp pick up by the Takapuna Grammar team. I can't even say who's. It's so going so fast. Pick up nicely by Tauranga boys. Free ball, Mate H. Free ball, Kawhai Piro. And there's the point for Takapuna Grammar. Evening it up at 10-all. Thing just happened so fast in that play. Holy shit. I'm very sorry for that language. That's a blunder on my behalf. I'd like to formally apologise to everyone. However, game must go on. Tauranga boys 11-10. Kawhai, 11-all currently the score. Float serve coming for Takapuna. And the point there. Top spin serve. And the tip over. And the kill. Lovely, lovely swing there by Takapuna Grandma. Lovely way to run the offense by the setter. Very, very clean, very, very tidy work from Takapuna. Scoring through the middle. Top spin serve. Passed up beautifully. And finished by Tauranga boys. Very dynamic offense answered with very, very clean and strong defense by Tauranga boys. Lovely reception there by number 12 on the serve. Top spin serve. One hand set to the opposite. Ball goes over. And out there. Top spin serve coming. Pass nicely. Sit to the outside. Out there. On the swing. Takapuna now down by 3. And into the net. As you can see, the other semi-final playing as well on the other court. That game between Rangitoto and Otu Muay Thai as Tauranga boys lead by 4 here on court 1. Takapuna call a timeout. Back in play now. Ball kept alive. And there's a swing. The sharp angle by Tauranga boys. Number 14, I want to say. 14 or was it number 1? Number 1 there, Kuz Sachu. And blocked there. And out there by Takapuna. By kept alive now. Tipped deep by the setter. Swung well by Tauranga boys, and the point there by Tauranga Boys College. Side out there for TBC. You know what, I'm going to say it before the final. There's apparently a rule that Tauranga boys are not allowed to use the nickname TBC before the final. Heard or not, I'm going to call them TBC. TBC, score that one. And that is point there for Takapuna Grammar. Anei Te Tuku o Te Poro. Float serve. Rolled over. Hander swing. If you can't hear me clapping, I'm clapping for that swing. Beautiful, lovely angle there by Takapuna Grandma. Out there, no touches on the block. Timeout called by Tauranga boys, just trying to break the momentum. Built up by this very, very good performing Takapuna Grammar team. Ngā Piro i tēnei wā, 19-17. Takapuna to serve. Only 2 points behind now. Float serve. And out. Lovely point there for the coaches. Anei Te Tuku, number 3 for Tauranga boys, come on to serve. Float serve coming. Lovely work there. And a lovely set. It's unfortunate not to kill the ball there. Number 3 holding his serve. There it is. Sit out there. And that touches the antenna on the serve. 23-20 now. And a block there. Point for Tauranga boys as they have the set point now. And here in the first set of our semi-final. Haramai Te Tahiahua. Number 6 with the serve. To the outside. Picked up nicely. Pushed to the pipe. Off top of the block. Kept up. Here we go. This is why these two teams are in the semi-final with Iwi. Rolled over the top. Passed up by the passer to the outside and out there. And here comes the ball. And off the block and out. Can't even keep up what's going on with this game. 24-22 timeout. Tauranga Boys High School. Two points separating these two teams, Dewey. A measly 2 points. And that is a set. First set done. Tauranga Boys. One 0 currently. Tauranga Boys taking the first set, up by 3. Not a very, very large margin at all. Takapuna Grammar and Tauranga Boys make their way back onto the court. And they Kaituku mo Takapuna to start us off in the second set. Serve. Pass up by the libero. Top there and a point there by Tauranga Boys starting us off in the second set of play. Ninga piro I tēnei wā. And touching the antenna there. 1-3 the score. Takapuna Grammar up at the moment. Ane ngā Tichuku Takapuna top spin serve. Lovely pass up there by Tauranga boys. Tipped over the top of the block. And the swing coming. Taken nicely, but too strong there. Ngā pino I tēnei wā. And it's Tuku Tauranga boys, number 13 to serve. He's a top spin server. And the wrapping middle, lovely run there. Lovely re-motion, just to draw open space in front of him. Comes the serve for Tauranga Boys College. Float serve by number 9. Passed up nicely by Takapuna. Set back. And that is out. Tauranga Boys hold the serve. To the outside and over the top of the blocker. Takapuna Grammar, lovely stuff there. And there's a set through the middle. No, number 11 for Tauranga Boys College side out there. Mihiana, lovely work so far from both teams. Free ball and Piro ki a Tauranga Boys A. Six-7 the score before, but now it's 7-all. After that service point by the Tauranga Boys, TBC. Float serve. And lovely work there by Tauranga, Takapuna Grammar. Scoring down the line. Ngā piro waru ki te whitu I tēnei wā. Tipped over. Passed up here by Tauranga boys. Left deep roll, is it? Libero takes it very nicely and the outside off the block. Pai ngā whiro I tēnei wā tekau ki te waru, 8 to 10. Takapuna, Tauranga boys will be looking to side out here. Pass up there to the backcourt player. Over, rolled over, front hands now. The block there. Four hits on the play. Piro ki a Takapuna Grammar. Here comes the serve. Float serve. Anei ngā piro I tēnei wā tekau mārua ki te waru, 12 to 8. Roll over. Ngā piro, free ball. Oh, finding the take there. Lovely free ball there. Point goes to Tauranga boys. Carry. Timeout called by Takapuna Grammar by the looks of it. Ngā piro tekau ki te tekau mārua. 12 all ngā piro inane, 12 all the score. Float serve, lovely serve there, and here comes a swing for Tauranga Boys, picked up nicely by the libero, rolled over and in. Passed up. And Takapuna Grandma. Unfortunate there. Lovely swing there by the big opposite. Khan Charlton, number 9 for Tauranga Boys. Float serve, passed up nicely. A lovely block there by Cruz Sachu. Sits the outside and off the block of number 9. Free ball. Mate Hait, free ball ka whai piro. And a point there for Tauranga Boys. Kawai float serve here coming up for Tauranga Boys College. No, top spin serve, number 14 coming to serve. Here he comes. Lovely serve there. Pass up, set up to the 3D option. And a point there for Takapuna Grandma. Here comes the serve for Takapuna, top spin serve. And a great leave there. Haramai ana. Tuku. Mo te kapa o Tauranga Boys. Pass up there. And the scoop does not work on the defense. Float serve coming up. And the point for Tauranga Boys. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, tekau māwaru ki te tekau Maono. Float serve by Tauranga Boys. And Blocked there by Tauranga boys. Takapuna run the outside there. Scoop. And it was alive, but Takapuna scored the point there. That's once a nail biter e te iwi. And the point is in. Takapuna close it now to 1 point difference. 1 point. Passed up there by Tauranga boys. Tip. And it's all square now. $19 all. Float serve coming. The block. And a block there by Tauranga boys. Rolled over the block. The pipe, triple block there. Free ball coming for Tauranga boys. Mātaha eat the free ball. Hepiro. And Hepiro Kasika. Big point there for Tauranga Boys College. Right through the middle. Now 20-19 the score. Tauranga Boys coming to serve now. Number 12, Dylan Griffiths to serve. Who's playing libero last set, coming in now as a defensive specialist and server. Good strategy here by Tauranga Boys. We've seen him play a lot of pass set over the course of the tournament. Kept alive now by Tauranga Boys. Free ball. Takapuna Mata Hayes. Free ball. Hefai Piro. Hefai Piro. $21-19 now the score. Very, very tough call by the linesman. Float serve there. And in a serve for number 12, Dylan Griffiths. Coming in, doing exactly what he's been told to do. Serve the ball, and that is a timeout. Ngā Piro, Rua Te Kaumārua ki Te Kaumāiwa, 22-19, currently the score after this timeout. Back into it now. Ngā Piro I tēnei wā. Rua Te Kaumārua ki Te Tekau. Maiwa. And down the line. Hara mai tētahi ahua. What a great swing there by the outside hitter for Takapuna Grammar. Way to side out of the timeout. Now they'll be looking to hold the serve. Replay called. See, an interesting tactic here. They've employed Dylan Griffiths to play the backcourt role. They're letting him hit the pipe, and Koen Sachu sit in that position 5 role. Very interesting indeed. And there it is, the big swing. Sorry, I meant Cruz Sachu to sit in that position 5 role. Very, very interesting backcourt tactics used by Tauranga boys currently. Cohen Tachu, the big swing there. Float serve, number 6, Bailey Montero, out there. (22, 23 now. And the knee set killed by Tauranga boys. Score currently score currently 24-22. Cohen Tachu to serve. (24-23). Takapuna, no error for mistake. Neither does Tauranga boys. Both teams want to be closing this set out soon. Depends who wants it more. Top spin serve for Takapuna. Passed up by Tauranga boys. To the big lefty. And a big block there. Takapuna Grandma. 24 all now. Deuce. 1 by 2. Must win this set. As you can see, this crowd is filling up very, very big, fast. For both semi-finals, all 4 semi-finals on the overpass kill. Time out called. 24-25 the current score. Very, very, very tight set. Here we go, the serve for Takapuna Grandma on set point. Top spin serve to the outside, blocked by Takapuna. Kept alive now, and the point for Tauranga boys. 25-25. And was kept alive, but Takapuna get the swing off, and now it is currently 25 all. And Takapuna take a set off. The reigning champs, 27-25. The current score in that set. What a long fourth set. Takapuna kept it up. Get the pressure on. Takapuna Grandma take the second set. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Tahi ki te tahi. Takapuna dropped the first set. Tauranga dropped the set. It's all neck and square from now on. One set apiece. As you can see, both very tight sets. 2 3-points separating each set, not that much of a difference. Ara ngā piro I tēnei wā. Zero to zero at the start of this second set. Our third set, you might as well treat it as a 0-0 sets as well. First to do 2 from this point, Takapuna Grammar and Tauranga Boys College. Swans has all the writings of a 5-set stunner. You never know though with either of these schools. Tauranga Boys gave up a set in the quarterfinal before to Hamilton Boys, and that is in. First point of the set goes to Takapuna Grammar. And the free ball, big block there. Ooh, corner reaching. Very, very tough call that one. Her and all, I think, Kotatika. Trust this referee. She's one of the best in the country. Float serve there, passed up nicely. Rolled over by Tauranga Boys. And out there. Wai ngā piro I tēnei wā, te rua ki te rua. Four to the score in the third set. Tauranga Boys trying to find a way through here, side out. Takapuna scoring that off the block. Lovely block there. Dutch two-man block on the outside. 10-11 combining very, very well there. Closing off the angle that the header wanted. .14 there, passes up, tip through the middle, number 13 scoring. Here comes the serve for Tauranga Boys College. And the point there for Takapuna. Just a tight set there, nothing much you can really do with it. 3-6 to score currently. Takapuna's number 2 coming to serve now. Oh, and just a bit under the ball there. Piro ki a Tauranga Takapuna Grandma as they're up now 3-7, and the score through the middle. Here's the serve. Oh, just finding it for Tauranga boys. Here we go. And the point there for Tauranga boys. Five to 8, the current score. Float serve, passed up, set the middle, Tipi, Makai Nakimuri, and a free ball there. Mate Haid free ball. Hefai Piro. Whakaora warangia e Tauranga boys at the dump. Bailey Montero, number 6 there, just fully being aggressive on the set. Exactly what you want from a setter, especially one of this caliber. Aggressiveness and ability to attack from any position. And free ball given over. Oh, and another little wee. Finding the spot, right spot there, that was number 14, Koen Sachu. Timeout called by Takapuna Gamer, currently 8-all. The score, Tēnei Wahanga Tua Toru. Third set, still anyone's game realistically. Here's a serve for Takapuna after the side out. The miss serve there. Here we go now. Ngā piro I tēnei wā tekau mātahi ki te tekau. Takapuna losing that last point. Tauranga boys grabbing, taking control of the serve here in the semi-final. It's only the third set and then 11-11. As I said before, plenty of drama here. These two teams unable to be separated from each other. Roll and a block there by Tauranga boys. Here comes the serve for Takapuna. And the block there by Takapuna. Grandma. Quite ngā piro I tēnei wā. Swing serve. Here comes number 2 for Takapuna Grammar to serve. 15-13 to score. Float serve. Pass up nicely by Tauranga boys, kept it alive. And out. Takapuna with the big block there. As you can see, plenty of viewers for both semi-finals here. 13-16 the current score. Float serve. Passed up here. Passed up nicely. And the point there for Tauranga Boys College. Pardon me. 14-16 the score in the third set. Float serve. Over the top of the block through the seam. Takapuna Grammar with the swing. Lovely, lovely spike there. Float serve coming in now. Or the top spin. Can't remember. There it is. Top spin serve. And a lovely, lovely serve by Takapuna Grammar. Takapuna very much holding well here. The timeout called by Tauranga Boys' current score is what is the current score? Current score is 18-14. Looking at the other boys semi-final that was just played, Rangitoto College took down Otu Moetai College 3-0, winning every set 25-21 the first. Then the other two, set 2 and 3 were both 25-17. So shout out to Rangitoto College, who have secured their spot in the final for the 4th straight year, I believe. 2026 they made the final, played against 2023 they made the final against Waimea College. 2024 they won again. 2025 they lost last year's. 2024 they lost the final to Tauranga Boys, and again in 2025 losing to Tauranga Boys. Very big shout out to Rangi Toto. Congratulations on making the finals. Here is the serve. Takapuna Grammar to serve the ball. Looking at court number 3. Court number 3, very similar situation. St Margaret's College reigning champions playing against Whakatane High School. One set apiece there. Midway through the third set, Tauranga Boys scores that point off the miss serve. 19-15 to score on our court here. Cruz Sachu to serve for Tauranga Boys. Out at the back of the court, Takapuna Goma to serve. Number 10 serving for Takapuna, no, number 3, sorry. 20-15 the current score. Float serve. As Tauranga Boys come to serve. Number 3 here serving for Tauranga Boys. Picked up nicely. Rolled over the top. And the point there for Takapuna Grammar. Back on comes the libero, and a sub coming on. Just a discussion about match ball, maybe. There you go. I think match ball is stuck in the rafters. We'll stay there for now, but here we go with the next serve on this court. All eyes watching the boys' games are on this court here. And a block there. That was just a really, really sharp angle. It came off the block. Come into the net. Point there for Tauranga Boys College. And it's all there. Block out. Takapuna score. Float serve. Passed up there by Tauranga Boys. And a net touch called. Tauranga Boys have a chance here from the service line. Lovely serve there. Ball is still alive. Point there for Tauranga Boys College. Number 14 here serving for Tauranga Boys, Cohen Sachu. And the one-on-one block through the middle. Number 13 scoring the point there for Tauranga Boys. 20-22 now the score. Tauranga Boys at the service line. Cohen Sachu, number 14 to serve. Top spin serve. Consistently finding that spot. Off the block, kept alive. Oh. Timeout called by Tauranga boys there. Score seems to remain 20-22, maybe 21-22. Tauhua kakite. As you can see, Rangitoto, the finalists, already watching, seeing who their opponent will be on the side of the court currently. One set apiece at the iwi. While we're at it, we might have a look at the action taking place on other courts in there. St Margaret's currently 1 point away from securing a set. Against St Margaret's winning the third set against Whakatane High, making the set score 2-1 at the moment. Ki te huri te aroaro ki Kotina Mawha. And on court 4, Rangitoto have taken the win there as well. So the girls' final will include, for the fourth year in a row, maybe the girls' final will include Rangitoto. And the fourth year in a row, the girls' final will also include Rangitoto. The boys' final will also include Rangitoto. 22 all currently the score on our court after that ace serve by Tauranga Boys High School. Pass up there nicely. Picked up there nicely by Tauranga Boys. Ooh, just out there. 23-22 the score now. Topspin serve. And in for the middle. 23 all. There's a serve, finds the net there. Takapuna looking to take advantage of that missed serve. Free ball coming. Mate out, free ball, Kavai Pino. Big swing through the middle. Bringing some energy back into this team. Tauranga boys here with the serve. And out the back there. Takapuna only need one here to take the set. Float serve coming. Saved by Tauranga boys. Pass nice and high for Takapuna. They go to the outside. Kicked up. And picked up by Takapuna. Both teams playing beautifully. Kicked up and alive. And in there by Tauranga boys, number 14, Cohen Sachu. Tauranga boys remain in the set here. Score currently 26 all, the score. Touches off the and there's a point for Takapuna Grammar. Pass up here by Tauranga boys and killed down the angle. It's so the third set at Iwi. You can see all the teams here watching this game. You can see the crowd here watching these players. Float serve. And out. Tauranga boys have set point here, 28-27. Set point for Tauranga boys. Oh, never mind. Can we go back to 27-27 real quick, hopefully? Okay, yes, it is 28-27. Set point Tauranga boys. I'm so sorry to the graphics people for switching up on that really last second, just in case. And there comes a set. Oh, lovely swing there, 28-28. Takapuna Grammar not willing to lose just yet. I don't think either team is willing to lose this set. This could be the set that decides this game. Kept up nice and high set. The lefty rolls it over. Kapai Takapuna to the outside. Kept up high. And the block! Oh, yeah. Set point, Takapuna Grammar. Lovely hold on the serve, lovely block there. This is grand final level volley at Iwi. But unfortunately, only one of these teams can progress to that game. Will Takapuna take the set to help them? Yes, they will. 2 sets to 1, Takapuna Grammar up in the semi-final. Ooh, ka mau te wehi. You never can count. You can never count out Tauranga boys. However, it was just last year where they reverse swept Hillcrest in the semi-final. Can they pull some Tauranga magic to get back into the grand final once again? Takapuna taking that set 30-28. We aren't playing to 25 anymore, do we? We're playing to best team wins by 2. As you can see, both teams talking strategy, talking stages, talking ways to finally maybe close out the game for Takapuna. Maybe take it to 5 for Tauranga boys. Both teams will leave nothing left on the court. This is the game of the tournament at Iwi. This is probably going to be the game of the tournament until tomorrow when we'll see the grand final. Hoi anō, the semi-final has been probably the game of the day of the week. Probably one of the best games of the last few years that we've seen between two teams. Mihi ana kia koutou. Both teams ready to make their way back on the court. And yes, they have. They made the change. Number 12 will be playing a pass hit. Dolan Griffiths, that is. He's been playing a bit of both over the course of this game. He's played libero over this game and the quarterfinal. He's played plenty of pass hit over the last few years, having some experience at this high level. Be very cool to see what he can do in the pass hit jersey once again, as the libero comes on to the court. Number 10 for Tauranga Boys, Takapuna to serve. And there is the serve to open us up. Rolled by. That is a beautiful first point, killed by the opposite. And as you can see, Kiki ana te whare I tēnei wā. The house is filling up very, very fast with players. And with schools, with teams, with coaches watching this game here. And a point there for Takapuna. Takapuna coming out fast here in this third set. Passed up there. And the block, Takapuna! Takapuna Grema. Ara te piro. Lovely, lovely blocking. And serving by this Takapuna team. Free ball coming over. And a point there for Takapuna Grema. Whaki te kore I tēnei wāhanga to whā. Fourth set being played here. Takapuna currently up 4-0 at the start of it. Lovely serving, lovely pressure. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass up nicely by Tauranga Boys. Touches off the block. Piro. Kia Tauranga Boys no mai ke mu e kare mā. Here comes the serve for Takapuna after that lost point by Tauranga Boys. Topspin serve. Lovely pickup. The ball is alive. Bravo, bravo. What a point for Takapuna Grema. Libero hustling to get to that ball, making sure it does not hit the ground. Just bumping it up high enough for that opposite to get a swing on it and killing the ball. Number 10 for Takapuna Grema. Pass up nicely there by Tauranga Boys. Carry the call as Tauranga Boys get the side out. Float serve. Over the top. Down the line goes Tauranga Boys, number 12. Number 9 coming to serve for Tauranga Boys. And that swing, lovely sharp angle swing there by Takapuna Grammar. Float serve. And the point there for Takapuna Grammar. And pass up there. Lovely dig. Point there for Tauranga boys. Float serve. And the point there for Takapuna Grammar off the tips of the defender. Pass up there. And the dump there. Piro kia Tauranga Boys College. Float serve coming. Timeout called Tauranga boys, 6-12, the current score. Piro ki a Tauranga boys off the block there on after the timeout. The current score is 8-12. Tauranga boys serve. Kosachu. Oh, just into the net there. And kept up there. Touches on the swing from the big court, from the centre. Hika mark, gave out my Sabeli Montero. What a serve. Oh, what a swing. And the swing down the line. Pirotera ki a Takapuna Grandma. Pass up there. Float serve. And it's killed there by Takapuna Grandma. 15-11 the current score. Point there for Tauranga boys off the tip on the pipe. 12-15, currently edging closer. Tauranga boys. Te kau marua tēnei e tiko nei te pōro. Sits the outside. And the point there. And Tauranga boys 3 points behind now in the fourth set of this game. (17-13) now, Takapuna after that point. Float serve. Makaina ki runga e Tauranga. Sets the middle, tipped. Picked up nicely. Overpass. Swing. Picked up. Setter puts it up there. Takapuna scoring that point. Timeout. Tauranga boys college. Te kau mātoru ki te waru ngā, te kau mā waru ki ngā whiro i tēnei wā 13-18 the score. Still closable distance to Tauranga boys. The time is running out for them to make that big break, that big run to get back into this game. Takapuna, 7 points away from making the finals. A stage they didn't reach last year, losing to Rangitoto. And to beat the reigning champions on the way to the final would be a massive, massive confidence boost before tomorrow's final. We will see how this game goes. Still plenty of volleyball to be played. 7 points is enough, is a long, long time, and a 5 points gap is not that big once you think of the big scheme of things. Nareira, Anei Tuku after the timeout. Takapuna Grema, Tauranga boys with no more timeouts. Passed up there. And the big eagle swing by number 14, Cohen Sachu. Number 6, Bailey Montero to come serving now. Here comes the serve. Just wiping up a wet spot on the court on Takapuna Grema's side. Float serve. Oh, the point there for Tauranga boys, as I said. 5 point gap can diminish within a few ace serves, within a few shaky passes. You never know what can happen within 5 points. It's all about making the most of what you can do with the ball. Tauranga boys holding the serve quite well here. Would not be surprised if Takapuna loses this next point. A timeout is called. Float serve. High ball, free ball for Takapuna. Matehai, the free ball, Hepiro. And the tip is down. Takapuna, side out. 19-15 the score. 4 point deficit. Tauranga boys sitting as they decide to wipe up the court here. Thank you to the second ref. Thank you, Brie, for bringing out the towel. Very, very important tool in the score benches box of things. There's that towel right there. Float serve coming over for Takapuna Grema. And the tool off the block out. Point for Takapuna. Oh, sorry, for Tauranga boys. Very confusing when both teams' names start with the same letter, finish with the same letter, and have a bunch of similar letters in the middle. Hoiano. Tip picked up there, and picked up again. The swing is picked up. Piro here, Tauranga boys. I believe if Tauranga boys will score this point, Takapuna might call a timeout. Koensachi with the serve. And kept up nicely by Takapuna. They sit the outside. Tauranga boys keeping it alive. Takapuna off the block. And a lovely swing there. Number 10 for Takapuna Grema. High IQ swing there. Find the top of the block. Chances are it goes out. Chances are they won't dig it up. Top swing serve here for Takapuna. Number 10 passes it. Lovely pass. Just a bit tight maybe. Play on. Scores the referee. And the point there for Tauranga boy. For Takapuna Grema. Oh gosh. On the pipe attack. Just a bit of a debate here. Over that point, whether it was a reaching violation or not. First and second ref deliberating here. And the point goes to Tauranga Boys A. 18-20 now the score. Shout out to the graphics man, Mihiko Rana. Kapai. Here comes Tauranga Boys with the serve. Lovely serve there. Kept up. And the point goes to Takapuna. Grandma on the block. As I said, that 5-point deficit can always shrink. Now it's only 3. Tauranga Boys just need to hold a serve and the distance becomes 2. It's what volleyball is like at the iwi. Unpredictable, flows like the ebbs of the tide. Anei te tuku o Takapuna Grandma. Tuku Tapebet float serve. Kamakaina Kirunga, lovely pass. No, overpass. And the point there for Takapuna Grandma. 18-22 the current score. That pass looked really good from my angle and then it just went over the net and I was like, oh, ka aroha. Float serve coming now from Takapuna Grandma. Picked up nicely to the high to the outside. And the block by number 11. Number 9, Khan Charlton, the captain for Tauranga Boys to serve now. Float serve. And in! What an ace by the captain. Float serve. Pass up nicely. And a lovely kill by the middle. 1 point separates them. 21-22. The timeout called by Takapuna Grandma. This is where it gets fun at the iwi. 1 point separate them. The last game on this court, I believe. The last of the semi-finals. Everyone is here watching. This is the game to sort it. We love this environment at Iwi. 21-22 currently. This game has had highs and lows for both teams. Takapuna and Tauranga Boys, not even the 5th set, but it feels like one here. Here in the 4th. Everything to play for. And the point for Takapuna Grandma out of the timeout. Number 10, ever consistent on the opposite. 2 points away from victory here. But Tauranga Boys not far behind. Here's the serve. And the ace serve. Takapuna Grandma. Match point. Hina wana wana te kiri e te iwi. Kei te rongo i te hikaka, kei te rongo i te mauri. E tēnei ngā whare. Feeling motion in this building. Takapuna Grandma. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ka aroha, unfortunate they're missing the serve. Takapuna still have match point. No room for error for either team. As you can see, Khan Charlton trying to get the energy up for Tauranga Boys College. Blocked by Tauranga Boys. Here goes the set. Blocked by Tauranga Boys. 23-24. Ara. The hockey, my Tauranga Boys showing that championship pedigree, that playoff experience, whatever you want to call it. And the timeout called by Takapuna Grema. You know exactly what it is, the X Factor Tauranga boys have. They're bringing it out here, pushing and pushing. I don't think this set's going to finish at 25. I think this is going to go to 30. Another long set awaits us at Iwi. I see it. I feel it. This set's nowhere near being done here. There's plenty more volleyball to be played. Or is there? It all comes down to this. And no more timeouts for either team. Both have used two timeouts over the course of this set. Mihikawana. This is where it gets emotional at Iwi. And there it is. The reign of Tauranga boys on top. Having it. Timeout. Playing its role. Tauranga boys. And Mihikawana in the Kikutu. Fine run for over the last 2 years, making the finals, winning both finals, starting in 24, going in 25, and a lovely run over the course of this 2026 championship. Tauranga boys, you must be applauded, hey or no. Takapuna Grema, congratulations. You guys are on your ways to the grand final, the big game being played on court 2 tomorrow afternoon. E mihi kei atu ana kia koutou Takapuna Grema, ngā toa o tēnei o ngā kēmu, and going on to play Rangitoto College, Tāmaki versus Tāmaki, Harbour versus Harbour, and a rematch of the Auckland Championships final underway in the grand final of the New Zealand National Championship. Mihi kei ana ki ngā kaperue, hoi anō, he kei mua no kei te haere whamuri tēnei. Much appreciation for both teams. As you can see, the crowd has dispersed a bit, but big thank you to both teams. Tauranga boys, thank you. Takapuna Grema, good luck. Hei anō, kua uhi tērā mo tēnei o ngā kēmu, hei kona.
No love, no grounds. By my taking no loss. I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me get selling my DNA. I'm about my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the time we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Listen out the scenes, time to live my dreams. Do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slowing me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Or nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch, you with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Lot of sun, smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Yeah. Big time, big time, big time, big time. That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me, from me, from me.
pain, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never fall. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need a hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah, no lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Catch me on the downslide, downslide. I'll be leveling up in the wild, chilling low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's gotta go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm hearing them now. Huh, huh, take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and move it.
Catch me on the downslide, downslide. I'll be leveling up in the wild, chilling low.
Bag talk, everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Enough for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Huh, take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and take my advice.
to say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one doing face it. None of y'all can start to say it with me like face it. Face it.
Hey, light stepping when I walk in like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, I'm too cold. Look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the Jeep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend, turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, I'm too cold. Hit me face it. None of y'all can stop me saying with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one doing face it. None of y'all can stop me saying with me like face it. Face it. Face it.
Kei ngā mana, kei ngā reo, kei ngā tini kā rangatanga o te motu mai te reinga. Ki ngā mautere o Rakiura. Mai te tai hauauru. Whakawhiti atu rā ki te whitinga mai o te rā ki te tai rāwhiti. Kia ora and welcome everybody to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships are being held in Te Papa Ioia, Palmerston North, here at the Central Energy Trust Arena. Kia ora. Koutou kaipapa homo tēnei o ngā kēmu. I'm the commentator for this game. My name is Taiki Poe, and we have this game between Cashmere High School and Hastings Boys High. Kia ora mai, tātou katoa. On the far side of the net, it is Cashmere High School, hailing from Christchurch, Ōtautahi. And on the close side, it is Hastings Boys. This is a timed game at Iwi. There is a 1 hour time limit on this game. So, once we are started and ready, I think our 1 hour starts. Float serve here. And the block, unfortunate, can't stop the swing there by the player from Cashmere High School. 1-0, Cashmere score the first point in the set. Float serve. Passed up nicely there by Hastings Boys. Ara, te kuru o te poro. Hastings Boys, e whai anei tērā o ngā piro. Tahi tahi te timatanga o tātou kēmu. Ara, te kuru. Cashmere High School, whai ana I te tōpito, I te kitoia te kōti o muri. Finding that back baseline there. Haramai ana te tuku, Cashmere High School I nāne. Tuku tapepe. Makaina, ki wainga, ara te kuru o te poro. He piro anō ki Ara, te kuru, tukunga te poro. Kaina ki runga, and the swing there. Picked up by Cashmere High School, free ball over. Picked up nicely. Goes to the outside. And out there, unfortunately. He piro ki a Hastings Boys. Toru ki te rua. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Tapepe te tuku, float serve there. Sits the outside. Blocked. And another point there for Hastings Boys. No te matau Amaui from Hawke's Bay. Float serve now. Tuku tapepe te haere mai. And the free ball over. Cashmere High School to play on it. And they'll block off on the middle. Hastings Boys High School scoring there on the block. Rima. Rima ki te rua, Rima whārua rane. Just have to wait and see, I think. Rima ki te rua, there it is. And the air serve, ono ki te rua, 6-2 now at the score. So early in the first set, time game. Not much time for either of these teams at Iwi. Float serve. Six through there as the side out goes for Cashmere. Float serve, pass up nicely. Net touch called on the blockers of Kashmir High School. Serve there for Hastings boys. Free ball over. And rolled. And the point there for Hastings boys. Waru ki toru ngā piro I tēnei wā. Set to the outside, off the block. Picked up nicely, set to the outside. Off the block of Kashmir, replayable. And again, off the block there, but out on Kashmir's side, Piro Kia, Hastings Boys High School. Go to, goes to the outside. And the point there for Kashmir High School. Iwa ki te whā ngā Piro United, 5-point gap between these two teams. As the mawha tēnei te tuku I te pōro mo Kashmir High School. And in there off the block. Ka mau te wehi, ko wairawa tērā, Kashmir High School. Pass up beautifully there. And through the seam of the block. Pirokia Kashmir High. Piro more Kashmir, unfortunately, that one not finding the touch off the block for Hastings boys. Here or not. Good serve there. Pass up to the outside and the tip over. And the swing is in on the line for Hastings Boys High School. Beautiful swing there. Here comes Hastings Boys with the serve. And that one goes straight. Kashmir High 10 to 8, the current score as Kashmir High comes to serve. Pass up nicely. Tipped over. Kashmir High School to dump. Alive and tipped over. Kashmir High School will through the middle. And a point there for Kashmir High. 10-9 the score. Kashmir High School doing lovely work to bring it back within a very, very small margin. And again through the middle, 10-10 the score now. Kashmir High School tērā e whai piro ana. Anei te tuku mō Kashmir High, nama te kauma iwa e tuku anei te poro. And there's a point for Kashmir High, 11-10 the score. Waihoki, kei te rongo Hastings boys i te awangonga pēr, maybe feeling a wee bit of pressure as they decided to call a timeout. Hastings boys calling that timeout there. Currently 10-11, Kashmir High leading after that 5-point deficit before. Lovely to see that from Kashmir High School being able to fight back into the set. Saw very early though, not really too many comments from me on this point. It'll just be a game of consistency between the two teams when it comes to serving, passing and option taking. Ngā piro i tēnei wā. Eleven all after that point for Hastings boys. Anei te tuku. And tipped over by the setter, free ball. Piro carry the call. Float serve. Lovely serve there by Kashmir High School. And the point there for Kashmir High on the block. Tekau Mātoru. Ki te tekau Mātahi. 23 at the service line now for 29, sorry, at the service line for Kashmir High. Lovely serve, Tukuna Kiwaho. And alive still. And through the middle. High ball and rolled into an area of threatening positioning for Kashmir High here. Free ball and off the tips of the block and in. And called by the linesman. Grand finalists Takapuna Goma on duty at the moment. No, I mean they're on duty at the moment. Takapuna Goma. I was just trying to figure out who the duty team was for this game between Kashmir High and the Hastings boys. Maybe I was stuck in the last game. My apologies. Might have just got a bit confused. Kashmir High currently up 15-13. 15-13. Hikama. And a block there by Hastings boys. And then Tina. Kashmir High scored that one up by 3 again. As you can see, definitely a back and forwards game so far. About, I want to say, 13-ish minutes played over the course of this game. Remember, we've got a 1 hour time limit from the start of the game. Kia ngāwari te rere pēr o ngā kēmu. Over the last few years at this competition, it's been very well known to go overtime on certain days. So I think this is a new rule implemented by Volleyball New Zealand. To make sure that tauira aren't staying up until 2 a.m. and then they have to play the 8 a.m. game tomorrow in the morning. So mihi ana kia koutou VNZ for the thoughtfulness of that. Nate Tuku. Oh, and a replay called there. Ball rolling onto the court. Number 12 here serving for Hastings boys. Float serve. Four touches called there. Kashmir High holding the point. Here come Hastings boys after that missed serve. Float serve coming, and that's in. Tipped over, and the block goes out there. Ngāpiro Te Kau Māiwa. Coming towards what I'd have to say the business point of this first set, 19-14, 15 to score. And a lovely swing there, finding the touches off the block for Hastings Boys High School. Tipped over. And high ball. Rolled. Blocked. Play on called. Rolled. Picked up by Hastings boys. To the 3D. And in. Lovely swing there by Hastings boys. These teams are playing currently for positions from... What is it? It's not the top 8, it's the one just below it. So they're playing for positions from position 9 down to position 12. They're the top half of the bottom 16. Gets confusing, eh? You know, the top half of the bottom 8 of the top 16. Yeah, nah, that's just confusing. They're playing for position 9th to 12th. The winner of this game will play tomorrow for position 9 and 10. The loser going for game 11 for position 11 and 12. These two teams are Division 1 schools, and whoever wins this game will be officially one of the top 10 schools in the country in volleyball. So it'll be a cool thing to say. I played for the top 10 for blah blah blah, for like the top 10 school, one of the top 10 schools in the country. It'll be a cool thing to say for all of these young boys who are keen to keep going on their volleyball journey. Hastings boys scoring that point, making a substitution. Something interesting I've noticed about Hastings boys, they decide not to play with. They decide to play without a libero. If you've seen a libero, you know what it is. Dude in the odd coloured shirt plays defense. That is what we refer to as a libero or a libero or a libero. There's a lot of ways to pronounce that word. It is an Italian word, L-I-B-E-R-O, libero. Heard of a lot of interesting ways it's been pronounced as well. I've heard a libero, I've heard a libero, I've heard a libro, I've heard a libero. It's like all interesting, I guess. He pahu no hoi tēnei wā. Serves up, pass out to the outside, touches off the block, play on, set out to the pipe, and I think that was off the bro's head. To 21, very close here. Number 5 to serve. Here comes Cashmere High School, free ball. Mark Te Haute, free ball. Me whai piro. And overpass killed there by number 3. The setter for Cashmere High School, ara ko Connor Richie Tera. 22-20 now. About half of the time elapsed during this game. And the roll over. And the hit out. Set point for Cashmere High School now. 24-21 ngā piro, number 3, e tuku nei te poro, number 3. Serve. And up there, and that concludes the first set. 25-21, Cashmere High School taking it out against Hastings Boys High. Ngā piro rua te kau mārima ki te rua te kau mātahi. Welcome back to this broadcast of this game between Cashmere High School and Hastings Boys High School at the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Nationals I tēnei rā. Anei te tuku kia whakatuwhera I tēnei wahanga tuarua, opening the serve of the second set, and it's out. Nei ngā piro I tēnei wā, tahi ki te kore, Hastings Boys arahi ana. by kia ora mai tātou. Sorry for the delay a bit in commentary, just moving locations around the whare. Trying to make sure that you guys get the best quality commentary from me as possible. Touches off the block there, giving that to the opposite, and a swing with the right hand. Tipped over. Point there for Hastings boys on the block. Timeout called by Kashmir High School. Ngā piro I tēnei wā tekau mārua. Ki te tekau. Interesting to see how the rest of this game goes at Tiwi. Not much time left on my clock that I started. It's about over 15 minutes left for both of these teams in this game. We've got one more game after this e Tiwi. Katahi anō te game whaimuri I tēnei. Ka timata hei te tekau miniti ki te whitu, starting at scheduled to start at 6:50 PM. Anei te tuku na marima, te tuku I te poro, number 5 to serve the ball for Hastings Boys High School. After that time out by Kashmir High. Float serve, passed up nicely to the outside, and get the live here. Point there by Kashmir High School. Point there for Hastings boys after the miss serve. And the point there for Kashmir High School through the middle, finding their hands on the blocks. Ngā piro I tēnei wā tekau mātoru ki te tekau mārua. Passed up nicely there. Tips. And here we go. Net touch called by the referee. Ngā piro kia Kashmir High School. Float serve here. And the block, the ball finding a way through the block. Hastings Boys High School up by 1 here, I believe. Te kau mā whā, te kau mā toru ngā piro I tēnei wā. Passed up. And in there by Kashmir High. Float serve. Shot there nice and high. To the outside, to the setter. To the hitter. Here comes Kashmir High through the middle. The point there by Kashmir High School. Taking a point there, taking the lead in this one by a point. Float serve coming. Piro kia Hastings boys. Float serve. Kashmir High School, lovely set outside. And the block there. Hastings Boys High School. Dead up, Piro. Float serve to the outside and off the tip of the block. Number 1 here coming to serve for Kashmir High School. Passes up. Rolled there. Let's see what can Kashmir High do with this. And off the block they score. Load serve. And 4 touches, no? Piro Hastings Boys. Piro Kirera more Kashmir High School on the lovely swing there. Serves up. Tip. Pick up there. Free ball over to Hastings Boys. Marta free ball. FI Pirawai. FI Pirawai. Point there for Hastings Boys High School. Sit there. Pass it nicely. 3D. And a big kill there by the big man from Kapa or Hastings Boys High. And unfortunate there, trying to score through the middle. Kashmir High School unable to break the serve here. Puri tonu ana a Hastings Boys te mauri o te tuku. High ball to the outside, off the tip of the block. And the free ball, mark the free ball, FI Pirawai. Taihoka ki te mena e tika ana mo Kashmir High. Kei waho. Float serve here. Oh, never mind. Ball rolls on to the floor. Replay, Kei Tahare. Float serve here. Point 4. Hastings Boys. Oh, sorry, Kashmir High School. And the touches off the block, off the defender. Float serve. And the point there for Hastings boys as the timeout is called by Cashmere High School. Approximately about 10 to 15 minutes remaining in this game. Float serve. Passed up. The timeout there for Hastings boys as Kashmir High take the serve. Here we come, 29 to serve for Kashmir High. Number 29 here, it's going to need Poro. More Kashmir High, and it's Tuku, it's Pau Warangani. Heidato, Makaina Kirunga, rolled over, touches off the block. Waratonu ana te rere o te poro. Kei muri ira te kaitahoro a Kashmir High School. E Makana i te poro, 22-23 now off the touches off the block. Float serve, pass up well. Still alive here for Kashmir High School. And the ball falls on Hastings boys' side. Kashmir High School currently up, currently tied now at 23-23 as the middle comes to serve. Number 29, Tēnei. Tuku i te poro, Makaina Kirunga. Kaina no. And the free ball given. Mata free ball ka aha. Kawa i piro, gotta go. Off touches off the block. And it touch there. Set point for Hastings Boys High School here. Float serve. And the set goes to Hastings Boys High. 25-23 there. Now, if the graphics man could be WG right now, can I see the set scores really quick, just do some math and some calibrations on what has happened in this third set in the very short amount of time we have. Why, thank you. So, as you can see, very, very close sets, both sets. However, Kashmir High School currently hold a 2-point lead overall. Because it's a 1-1 draw at the moment and these games are timed, it comes down to whoever scores the most points within that time frame. So Kashmir High School currently have a 2-point lead, seeing that they won the first set 25-21 compared to 23-25 for Hastings Boys. So all still to play for. Hastings Boys will need to finish this game with a 3-point lead to progress into that 10th and 9th game rather than the 11th and 12th game. Nā reira, he ki tino wahanga tēnei wahanga tuatoru. It'll be seeing who can build the lead first. Maybe Hastings boys will want to establish a lead quite early here. Seeing as they want to try and eke out a victory here and play for that higher position. Float serve here. Point there for Kashmir High School. This point of the set. And the block there by Kashmir High, extending their lead now to 4 points overall. Blocked by the middle there from Kashmir High School, building an early lead in this third set. Ngāpiro I tēnei wā. After Chikutopepe set out to the outside. And in there. Ngāpiro I tēnei wā. Whākita tahi as number 18 goes to serve for Kashmir High. Lovely dig there. And a touch, unfortunately. 4-2 the score now, 2-4 the score, sorry. For reading it in correct order. Not much time left to play. About 3 minutes left, according to my estimations, as point there for Kashmir High School. Number 1 coming to serve Kashmir. Sets to the middle, tipped to the opposite. Blocked there by Hastings Boys High School. Float serve. Free ball given over. Marta free ball. FI Peter White. Let's see what they can do if they're here. Picked up nicely by Hastings Boys. Play on. And the point there for Hastings Boys High School. Four-point lead for Kashmir overall in this game. And break here with the serve. And a kill there by Hastings boys. Float serve. And free ball coming over now, rolled by Hastings boys. Picked up nicely there. And into the net, unfortunately. Pushes out to the outside. Blocked by Kashmir. Pushed by the middle. Lovely intuition there. Score currently 6-7, and that is the game. Kashmir High School are your victors. Ono ki te whitu ngā piro i te mutu ngā mihi ana ki ngā kapa e rua. Big thank you to both teams who played in that game. Here or not, Kashmir High School take that one by a margin of 3 points. Mihi nui ana, hoi anō, Kemu anō kei te haere. Next game is scheduled to be, let me have a look. Hey guys. The next game is scheduled for 6:50. And the last game on this court, on court 1, it is for now boys Division 1. Ko ngā kapa ko Spotwood College me Westlake High, Boys High. Koe ngā kapa i tēnei kēmu. Whakamutinga the last game in Div 1, for today on this court. Spotwood College going up against Westlake Boys High. That will be a timed game. Nā reire te wi, hei te rawa, come back for the broadcast of that game. Hoi anō, no te wānei, he konei, he kona.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face.
Do you think the other sports kind of touch a little bit of like thinking for development? Can you talk about that?
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user-based. There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes.
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
The boys credited touch for all those skills. Needs a bit more love. The People's Game. Streaming now to Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live to Māori Plus me Whakaata Māori.
From the farm to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way. How can you not be amped up? Sharp as a tack, you're the mana monkey, deep as an ocean. Ākua keia, kei reira a Māori Plus. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus. Tō mātou reo.
Nau te mano arere, te mano arere kau.
Tō mātou pukuhihi.
Wara, e ka anau te mata.
Aoha mai te. Tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakapapapapa mai. Māori te tipua te tamaiti, tōna tai ao Māori. Te huinga te tini, me te manu, te kaupapa ahuri. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASP Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time. Lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, Big time. Going on. Down in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Careful, whatever you bring me getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies or facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Catch me on the down slide, down slide. I will level up in
waiting down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that ground. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm living up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and move it. Everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I be moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Chin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice.
Kei ngā mana, kei ngā reo, kei ngā i kā rangatanga o te motu. Nau mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga o ngā wakatātai. Poirewa o te motu mo te tau 2025. Kia ora and welcome to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Championships being held here in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North, here at the Central Energy Trust Arena, Manawatu. Home of the Manawatu Turbos. But mihi ana kia koutou ngā kaimā takitaki, big thank you to all the people who are viewing at the moment this game between Westlake High School, Westlake Boys High, and Spotswood College. It's a Division 1 matchup. This will be a timed game. If you're new to the concept of a timed game, hopefully you aren't. Just in case, you've got 1 hour to play your heart out. It will come down to set score. If the sets are tied, it will come down to point difference. Tēnā tātou. By Westlake Boys with the opening serve. Push up there by number 3. And a big block by Westlake Boys. And another block there. Another block there by Westlake Boys. Passed up there. Goes to the outside. Rolled and out, unfortunately. By there's a serve for Westlake Boys High School. Pass up there. Goes to the outside. And a bang on the angle. Float serve. Spotswood College with the serve now. Float serve. Pushed over and scored there by Spotswood. Number 3 serving here. Float serve for the lefty. Just finding the net there, unfortunately. Westlake boys float serve. And here's the swing, net touch. Westlake boys serving now. Out there. Spotswood to serve. Float serve. Picked up nicely. And the point there. Westlake boys high to serve now at 6-4 the score. Float serve here. Makainaki runga. Makainaki waho. And off the block. He piro tērā ki a Spotswood College. Rate tuku, Makaina whakamuri. And off the block, kept alive. Spotswood. Free ball there. And Piro Kirera more Westlake Boys High School. Kaina Kirunga. And set to the outside, killed there by Westlake. It's a good tapepe. Kaina Kirunga, float serve. And the touch called on Westlake boys there. Float serve. Kaina Kiwainga, pushed over by the setter. Big point there by the setup from Tēnei Kapa or Westlake boys. Really, really cool to see that. Big pushover from the setup. And the ball goes out there. Spotswood unfortunately heading it out. Piro Kia Westlake boys. Float serve about to come underway for Westlake Boys High. Float serve underway. And out there, Piro ki Spotswood College, number 11 coming to serve now. And out there. It's a good top a bit. Passed up here. Free ball given over by Spotswood College. Number 9 coming to serve. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, rua tekau marima ki te waru. Timeout called by Spotswood College here. As Westlake Boys have a 7-point lead. Here comes the serve. Passed up nicely here. And the block by Westlake Boys High School. 16-8 the score in the first set. Float serve, passed up here nicely, and off the block, Piro Kia Westlake Boys. High ball set there, Westlake scoring the point off the block. Float serve. D-ball set. And off the block there, Spotswood College side out. 17-10 ngā whiro I tēnei wā. Pass up there to the set. Oh, and the lovely line swing there by Westlake Boys High School. And the block in there for Westlake Boys. Not many errors over the course of the set for them. E rau e tikite I tēnei āhuatanga I roto I te tate kemu. I te koi I te tapotahi o ngā mahi. Tapepe. Kainaki waho. Free ball. And the big block there by Westlake Boys High School. Nei te tuku Westlake Boys. High pass. And the point there for Spotswood. And a big block there by Spotswood again. Sorry, by Westlake again. A serve there for Westlake Boys High. Float serve. And the ace serve there. Hastings Westlake Boys looking to finish the set off. Set point for Westlake now. Through serve. Passed up nicely there by Spotswood. And out, that is the set, 25-12. Westlake take the first set of the game. ngā piro I tēnei wā. Tahi ki te kore. While we're having a break in between sets, we'll have a look at the score, at the draw for tomorrow. Net on court 1, all the action for you tomorrow. Starting off with Division 2. On Friday, we have hold up. Starting off on court 1, we have our Division, well, final is it first. All finals for boys divisions tomorrow on court 1. Starting off with Auckland Grammar going up against Hutt Valley High for Division 5. Division 4's final is Rongotai College going up against oh, that's undecided yet. We'll be looking forward to see who comes out on top of that one. And then in the third game on court 1 will be Bethlehem College and Kingsway High School fighting for gold in Division 3 and a spot in Division in the top 32 for their respected regions. Huri Kaurana Te Aroaro ki Division 2. The Division 2 final will also be played on court 2. It'll be the last game on court 2. Palmerston North boys taking on Christ College for Division 2 gold. Looking at our last division for the boys, Division 6, the final will be Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Whānau Tahi going up against Long Bay College on court number 8 tomorrow. As we make our way back into this for this game between Westlake and Spotswood. 1-0 currently, just seeing who 1-0 to. Let's have there. Here comes Spotswood with the response on that swing. And the point there for Westlake Boys High School. Two-1 now the score. Spotswood College leading. Third serve. And there's the point for Westlake boys in a bit of a scramble play. Ngā piro rua ki te rua. And there's the block. Piro ki Spotswood College. And a big topspin serve there by Spotswood. 4-2 the score currently. Still about a half hour left to play in this game. Float serve coming now. And the free ball over. And touches as Westlake get the side out. And the big middle ran by Spotswood College. Set up there by Westlake, and the point there off the block. Hanei Tsuku. Here is the float serve. Pass up there. Float serve coming up for Westlake High School, 6-7 the score. Ono Fitu. Tapepe. And the block there by Westlake boys. Number 7 coming to serve for Westlake boys now. And free ball. And picked up. Four touches to call by the referee. Na maono tēnei te tuku I te pōro mō Westlake Boys High School. Third serve. And the middle, scored by Westlake Boys. Number 3, Spottswood College, Kau katoa ngā piro 10, all the score currently. And the dump there by Spottswood, just blocked. Float serve. And that swing is out. Piro Gia Spottswood College. Oh, sorry, yes, Piro Gia Spottswood College, 11-12 now. Top swim serve, out there. And that is out there. Spottswood College score the point. Piro Kia Westlake Boys. And the tip there by Spottswood getting in. It's about 20 minutes left to play at Dewi. And Spottswood retain the point there. I runga no I te putanga o te poro e te patu. o te kaitakarono Westlake Boys. Piro tērā ki Westlake Boys. Float serve now. Float serve now for Westlake Boys. And the swing goes out there for Spotswood, unfortunately. Point two Spotswood there. Float serve. Pass up by Westlake. Makai Nakiwaho. Pass up here, Spotswood with the opportunity. Free ball. Pass up here by point there for Westlake Boys High School. Float serve out there at the back of the court. Anenga piro I tēnei wārua te kau māru. Patatana ki te ope otinga o tēnei wāhanga to timeout called by Westlake Boys. And here it is, Spotswood on the pipe, kept alive. And the block. Huge block there by Westlake boys, 22-19 to score. Here comes the set to the outside, rolled over. Point there for 23-20 now. 23-21. Westlake boys scoring that one, and it's set point for Westlake boys. And that is a set for Westlake boys. 25-21, that second set. It's about 10 minutes left remaining in this game with Dewey. Just waiting for this third set to get underway. It's about 10 minutes now. E toi ana I te tata kemu. Te community, tērā. And out there on the first swing, Spotswood College. Take the first point in the third set. Float serve. Sets the middle and up there. Thompson serve. Pass up there by Westlake boys. Point there for Westlake. Middle comes on for Westlake boys. And the block there. Three to 4 the score. Westlake boys now with the serve. And now 3 to 5 the score. Toru ki te rima ngā piro. Rima ki a Spotswood, toru ki a Westlake Boys High School. Float serve, car number 5 coming to serve. And out along there. 4-5 now the score. Westlake boys to serve. I tēnei wahanga. Tua ai tēnei wahanga to toru o te Kemene. 5 minutes remaining by the sounds of it. Te 5 minutes. Piro ki a Westlake boys in the ace serve. And the serve is in. Westlake now up by 2 in the set. Six, 7 the score now. Float serve coming from number 3. Free ball over Matau, free ball Kawhai Piro. Kept alive. Free ball over again. And out there. Points to Westlake boys there. Blocked it. And a free ball over. There goes the set. Free ball over to Westlake boys. And just outside the antenna. Float serve to the outside. Carry called. Go float serve. Number to go Mata hit it up. And out there. 9-all the score. Two minutes remain. 9-all the score. As you can see, all the Westlake boys pointing at their front court at the moment. Free ball over. Westlake boys here have an opportunity. Four touches called. Float serve. Picked up very nicely. And net touch called. 9-11 the score. Oh, 11-9 the score. Point there for Westlake. Net touch called. This must be the last point of the game. And there it is. Westlake boys take that win. 2-0. Mihinui ana kia tata katoa I te rane. Thank you to everybody today, the sponsors, all the players who played on court 1 today. It was my pleasure to commentate your games, as well as the team behind the scenes, Koto, Ngā Graphics people, sound people. Thank you very, very much, Local Kiko Productions. Mihinui ana kia koutou. But I know that's me for today. Come back tomorrow for more volleyball action on court 1. Finals day at the iwi. The biggest games in the nation happening here tomorrow. Paul Marie, Naitira.
opportunity that we can't pass on.